Hello, awesome people, and today we are back with the Dragon Age Origins. Second stream. Yes. I'm excited to play it. I am. It's a beautiful RPG and everything, but oh, did I always forget to introduce myself. Hi, Sleepy here. Right. Anyway, it's a beautiful RPG. It is. So I am liking it, but frankly, I am also playing Assassin's Creed 4 right now, and I am obsessed with that game. But I got almost everything that I could that wasn't made storyline, which is the stuff that I'm streaming for those games. Okay, listen. Assassin's Creed, there's so much game. There is. There's so many games, right? So, I can't. Oh wow, that's loud. Can we do. Okay, just for a second. Disable the sound effects, but also they're really loud. So. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, for Assassin's Creed, there's so many games, and I'm playing all of the ones that came out on PC, in basically order that they came out. So, there's a lot of games to get through. So, I decided at some point, I decided that all the side stuff, that wasn't important to this overarching storyline or wasn't important to the main storyline, I'm gonna play on my own, right? And that game was so addicting that I did it in like 1 week. Basically almost all of it. And I just can't wait to play that. I was actually gonna switch days and just play Assassin's Creed today and play Dragon Age on Wednesday. Oh wow. Okay, that's not working for me. Why can't I drag it to? Okay, you know what? There we go. That's how you do it. Yeah, that sounds better. It's loud. Like I have to. Anyway. Right. Okay. You will fall. Okay, so things are happening. What did we stop? I'm trying to remember the story. I remember liking this game when I opened it up. I think. Okay, yes, we're a noble girl. Who's a thief, by the way. Noble girl though. Our family got killed. Oh yeah, our family got killed. Oh my god. Sorry, I still have Assassin's Creed 4 brain, and so I didn't remember the story just until I started recalling it just now. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna kill that dude who killed our family. Betrayer. Asshole. We hate him. Right, and then we joined Great Wardens, which was kind of nightmarish way to join. Like, they didn't have to kill that dude. He had a wife and a child, okay? Yeah. I think he should have been able to change his mind. But I get it. They have to keep the secret for the greater good, whatever. I never liked the whole for the greater good kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's just they could have forced him to drink the thing. That wouldn't have. And if he survived, then he probably would have, because the success rate seems to be higher. Because I'm remembering the conversation we had afterwards with, what's his face? Alistair? Right. I think it's Alistair. Can we, like, see names? Right. It's, Alistair. It is. Okay, so, yeah. So I think they were, the boss man was on like to group. Actually, do we have anything to equip Alistair? Because this seems to be like a large scale battle, and I kind of think we need like a better equipment. Okay, I think this is. Is this better or worse? Wait, what's fatigue? Actually, right. Wearing armor causes fatigue, which is a percentage decrease of the basic mana or stamina cost to activate. Oh, so it's a bad thing. Okay. Right, it does sound like a bad thing. But it does give me a +4 attack on him. So defense and attack. 4 defense, 4 attack. But a little more fatigue, not that much. So actually this could be good. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Then we have medium armor. Is this better? No, that's literally the gray. No, he has splint mail. I don't know what that is. Let's see if this looks better. I mean, they're the same, right? Let me see. Yeah, no. I kind of like this one better. Okay. What is this? Okay. Also, the boots. Also same. Sorry. I'm trying to recall the story as I'm doing this because I do want to be like really into the story when I'm doing things. And these are somewhere I like them better. That's not for him. Can he wear like heavy armor? He probably can, right? Because he's a shield and sword dude, right? Okay, these have like a piece of metal on them, right? So it does look... And the fingers are open. And this one, fingers are also open. But it looks like pieces of wood, which... Or is it just like bronze color? I don't know. They look like pieces of wood, right? Don't they? That kind of looks funny. I'm gonna keep that one. I think I like this outfit the most. Why do I have a second set of medium armor though? Like, who wears medium, you know? It's either heavy or light. Why go medium? You either want armor or you don't want armor. You know, there's no medium between it. In my opinion, I never go for medium armor, unless I'm doing like a very specific type of character. We need the heavy armor for this dude. I swear. Okay, so there's dead bodies. Okay, more people fell. What are we doing? I think we were supposed to... Yes, by the way, I'm still sick. Yeah, I know. It's getting old. Has it been a month? Maybe 2 months? I don't know. 3 months? Possibly. I don't know. It sure feels like a long time. No. Here's the thing. I don't remember what we need to be doing. And I don't know... Oh, journal. Okay. We are in... the yellow zone? That's probably means main quest, right? Okay. Okay, now I remember the full story. Right! Suspicious dude. And... Suspicious dude who was like, listen, King, listen. I'm telling you what to do, and you don't listen to me because you're obsessed with these gray orchids. I remember that guy. Uh-huh. Okay. The story fully trickled in. I think I remember everything now.
I'm in need of help!
Oh, shoot. Did I just die? No, okay.
You should never have come.
Who should have never come? Okay, I have a thing with, yeah, okay, so I can just press it there. Okay, so he is, he has a specialization. Bonus, +2 magic and +3 mental resistance. Okay, mage. Mages. Oh, he's a mage? Oh, no, he's not a mage. Okay. I read it too early. So mages who refuse the circle's control. So to become those, the tranquil people, right? The creepy ones that have their emotions taken away. Which is so cruel, actually. Like, that's fucked up. Oh, man, I should curse. Whatever. New policies on YouTube. I should not curse. I'll try not to curse. Sometimes when I'm playing games, like in everyday life, I don't curse at all, just because nothing needs that much emotion for me, really. But when I'm playing games, sometimes things happen. When I'm reading stories, when I'm watching TV, sometimes things happen where I'm like, I just need to curse. And that situation with the Tranquil, like that, it needs a good cursing out. It's not a good situation. Nothing in real life ever reaches that level of horrible. So, in real life, generally don't need to curse. But when I play games, there's some situations. Okay. As servants of the Chantry, the Templars have been the most effective means of controlling the spread and use of arcane power for centuries. The way they say spread, like as if it's a plague, really puts in perspective how. But I get it. The Darkspawn thing is happening because of the mages, so I get it. But I also think it's not. Okay, so he's a strength boy, and he has dexterity, cunning. So what does this give? A bonus to magic and mental resistances. So magic, he can use magic. He can use that's the +2. Okay. Because it makes okay, effectiveness of things as well, right? So he can heal easily because he has more strength. You know what? He needs more constitution. That's what he needs. Because he has a shield. I'm gonna put him in heavy armor. I don't know how long he stays with us, but like, considering we can do this stuff to him, and we didn't get far enough in his storyline to do it to the other two who died, I'm thinking he's gonna stay for like at least a little bit. So I want him to be a tank right now to my rogue, because right now I don't have good armor, I don't have good anything. I have nothing to protect me, don't have any special skills. So right now I need protection. And well, the Mabari Hound, I'm pretty sure it's called Mabari Hound. Yeah, they said that word so many times when we were first playing. I'm pretty sure it's Mabari. Okay, so because we have the Mabari Hound, we have our cutie. I'm seriously, from the beginning I was like, oh, he's a tank character. I want him to be a tank character. And when I'm thinking Templar, I'm thinking heavy armor, huge shield, huge sword, sturdy, kind of resistant to magic and everything. Not a lot of cunning though. And let's keep it that way. We want him to be a big old dumb tank. Not that he's dumb. Personality wise, I don't know him that well. He didn't sound dumb. Maybe a little. He didn't sound dumb. He sounds a little smart. Okay, so constitution. We need health. We need that. We need that. Je ne sais quoi. Health and resilience. Yeah. What else does it do? Oh, nothing. It's literally health. That's what I want for him. Templar. Okay, so we need at least 3 more talent points to finish his Templar thing. And warrior, archery. Okay, first of all, he's not gonna have archery, because I have archery. We don't need that. We don't need that combo. Two-handed means he has less protection, so that's a no. Dual weapon also means he has less protection, so that's a no. I want him full tank. So full tank, that means Templar, because that's his specialization, and we probably will need that, right? Fern and Fire has learned to focus on duty, gain large bonus to mental resistances. Strikes out righteous fire, inflicting spirit damage on the target. Other enemies if the target's don't know. These seem to be like... Yeah. Weapon and shield, I think, is what I need. And warrior. Is there, like... That's passive. I need, like, if this is, like, a common RPG, there should be, like, a taunt skill, or, like, aggressor skill, or, like, rage, kind of inducing skill, which makes him the target of all the enemies, so that I don't die, so that, like, everybody just goes on him. And I just... Oh, sorry. Excuse me. And I just don't... I don't see... Okay, let's concentrate. It's because I can't concentrate. I'm just, like, clicking from skill to skill. Okay, so we have shield block. That's passive. Shield cover. And sustain. I still don't know what sustain means. Is it like a skill where it like keeps going as long as you don't move, or as long as you don't change over to a different skill? And we'll need to check which one of the two that is, because I need to know. Okay. This is also sustained. Okay. I don't know if I want that, but... Oh. Oh, that actually sounds... Oh, that actually sounds good. Okay, so this... Okay, needs a certain amount of strength. So strength is a skill that we need for Sword and Shield. Okay, cool. Good to know. But Constitution is important too, correct? Oh, this needs Dexterity. Oh, they have like a different... Like, so each thing has a different... Yeah, that's like a Dexterity thing. Okay. So he'll need Dexterity, Constitution... Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, that seems like a master and none sort of thing. That's usually not good for, like... I don't know if he's gonna stay with us for endgame, though. I wish they didn't kill off those two characters. Because then I would have been, like, fine thinking that we can keep characters. Like, we gain party members. And we could just switch them out to other people. But, like, we get to keep them until the end of the story. Right? But because they killed off those two guys, who were also going to be Grey Wardens, I'm like, is he going to stay with us? So now I'm thinking, do we make him for endgame, or do we make him so he's really good right now? That's a dilemma. What is this? Oh, threaten. Okay, so it's in the warrior skill tree. Okay. Taunt. Yes, literally called taunt. It's the one skill that most warriors have in every game, I swear. Yeah, okay, we need the skill. And we can get it, so that's like good. We just need 3 more talent points, which means 3 more levels. That's not good. I wonder if we can clear all of... If we clear, what does it do? It doesn't do anything. Okay. Damn. I wish we could clear what he already knows and, like, remove these activated skills and stuff, because I would prefer to get passives in one active skill, which is taunt, and then passives the rest of the way. Okay, so in this skill tree, I think we only need... Okay, we don't need these 2 skills so far. We only need this one. And on this skill tree, threaten is sustained, right? So that just makes enemy hostility more. So they don't leave after we use taunt, and then somebody else hits them for more. And they leave. Bravery... Okay, so for these we also need. Well, we need a little bit of dexterity. What's the highest dexterity we need? Let me see. 20, 26, 32 strength, 26 dexterity. Okay, so 32 strength, 26 dexterity. Okay, that's what we need. So after a certain point, I think after I get all of those, so I could get the skills that I want. After that, I will just put everything in Constitution. So for now, we're not gonna put anything in Constitution until we get to those points. I don't know how many levels there are though. So I don't know how many points we'll get. That is a problem. If I knew that, I could calculate. Oh my god, I'm getting into the RPG mindset of where you need to count stuff. Count stuff, count stuff. Okay. For now, let's just get this, because I want the taunt. And then we'll get the threatened skill. As long as we have a quick way to get enemies off our bum, then we can invest into keeping them on our bum. Off our bum. On Alistair's bum. There we go. Where do we put the skill though? We need to make it very easily accessible. Okay, so we move with the W, so let's put the taunt skill where it's easy to access on a 4. So, what is this? Stealth. No, wait, that's not mine. Just a second. How do I? Okay, there we go. So shuriken. Skills? No, not skills. Not that either. Tactics? No. It's not skills. It's talents. There we go. Where is it? Alright, that's precise tracking. We don't need that on a... Okay, and we also want to put... If we're going to use him, might as well put potions on him, so we just have that. Okay. And then once we get the taunt skill, that's going to go on 4, because it'll be the easiest, quickest kind of thing to hold over to press. Okay. We're planning things. What do you got? What do you got, boy? Dreadhall. And... Growl. Cool. Okay, now we can actually start this thing. Let's save everything we did. We didn't do much, but... Yeah, no. Let's save it. Sorry, I've been wasting time because first I was recording the story and then I'm trying to understand the rules of the RPG that we're playing.
Make it help us. They're everywhere.
Oh, there we go.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Oh, yeah, they talked
Then we
about
have to
a
get to the
hole in
beacon and
bottom.
light it ourselves.
Okay. Okay, we are playing on easy, I think, so friendly fire is not a thing for us. Oh, we got a circle mage with us. Okay, cool. Hey, buddy. Wait.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Oh, we can talk to each other.
What do we do now?
Oh, that's fun. Okay, so if I select him, what does he say to me? Nothing.
Here.
Nothing. Nothing. Okay, cool. So... Alright, because I can't talk. So, that's like, talk to... right, it's to make them talk, not me talk. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, makes sense. A role-playing aspect. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, oh, what am I pressing? F5, yeah, big quick save. Okay, perfect. That's what I need to test. I think we've been to that direction, right? Is there... Yeah, we've been here. There are no people here, right? No enemies, nothing, right? Okay, cool. So we're just going to the tower to light the beacon. To do the thing, which I still haven't remembered what it was, but basically we're not fighting. Alright, where are you at? I see you. Okay. You... are going to move right here. You... don't see anyone. We'll try to get the wooden crate. You... oh wait, no. Our tank. So he should go here. And then... you're a mage, you stay behind. That's a soldier. Okay, I think we're good.
On
Got
it.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Yeah!
Okay. Alistair with that guy, they're gonna be fine. This soldier's almost dead, so...
Die!
oh, he did.
This'll be fun.
I need to move.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Where are they fighting? Oh, I see you. Ah, he'll be fine.
Now's better than later.
But I need to see... nothing else here. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. You know what? He should probably be moving first, shouldn't he? Alright. I love that we can pause. This is really, it feels like a good thing. Okay, let's go. Not soldier said. Okay.
Very well.
I love that I can move other characters. That
All right.
Die!
You have no skill, only desperation.
Off I go.
okay.
Let's have at it! This can't take forever. Randall's still alive.
Alright. That's a lot of things to keep track of. I'll be fine. I'm sure. I'm sure I'll be fine. Alright. Don't think there was any on top that we killed. Oh my god, what was that? I hate that I have to keep... that it doesn't, I mean, I get it, but I also hate the movement a little bit. Nice arrows. Cool. I don't think I need, like, any special arrows at the moment, but it's nice to know that I have them. What is this? Let's see. Oh! Oh, this is better, actually. Alright. Yeah. Okay, cool. What's the study armor? Oh. I mean... they both have that deep V-neck, which we're not crazy about at all. I guess let's go with the theme, because it fits the boots and the thing, and the blah blah blah. Enchanted dagger. What's enchanted about this? Wait, I'm a dagger person too. I'm just not using them, but, you know, just in case I need to. Yeah, no, this is way better. Okay. And as far as the other sword, I don't have any more one-handed. Oh, this is... no, that's two-handed. Okay, going back to the bow. Okay, -1. Yeah, that's not good. I would love to use a crossbow, but... these are the same. Oh no, this one's better. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got for our... okay, the fact that his thing is Circle Mage, he's not staying with us. I've been burned. I've been burned. I've been burned. I've been burned. He ain't staying with us. So I'm not gonna equip you. Okay. To the tower. Alistair should probably be going first everywhere because... but then, our girl can, like, snipe people at a distance. So... that's interesting. Oh my god, so many dead bodies. Oh my god. Oh, that's brutal. Oh. I wish we could zoom out. Oh, we could zoom out. Okay, cool. Because that would be helpful in battles. For strategy and stuff. I guess we could play it close. Witcher kind of... I don't like this kind of almost over the shoulder look, but I like either playing like this or like real close and, you know, first person. But Witcher kind of taught me to enjoy this game mode, so I'm not complaining too much. Okay. Ominous. Real ominous. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shoot the guy that I see. I see you. You thought I didn't see you. Oh, never mind. We
Can
have
I get
an
you a
archer.
ladder so you can get off my back?
We have an
I
archer.
see a trap.
On them!
Where's the
There's
trap?
so many! Yeah!
Okay, archers. That's for us.
Cut them down! And that! Take that!
How do I... No. Yeah, okay. Cutie. Growl, yes. But, self, health, less than 50. Please. Use item. I think it was called my bar crunch. Yep. Okay. Save it. Save it. Please. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, his health is less than 50. Would he use a Mabari Crunch? He's not using Mabari Crunch. I don't think. We're just gonna wait for everybody to heal. Because I don't want to use healing potions. If we're healing, we are healing. If we're healing, we don't need, like, potions. You know what I mean? We don't need to waste things. Okay, we can't jump in this game, so there is that. I didn't miss anything here, right? Right, can jump over things. Fire barrels, cool. You got nothing. I don't know if we're gonna use demonic Icar, Icar, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Gonna have
Can I
to
get you a
look it up.
ladder so you can get off my back?
I love the way she talks. She's sassy. Which she has a right to be sassy.
All right.
But it will get a little bit old. But she does have a right to be sassy because things have not been going well for her. Alright, I love that. Choice of things. Map please. Okay, so there's a letter. So that's in this room. So we're not going there. We're obviously going in this room and going the long way around. Because the long way around is the way you do things in RPGs. Alright. We need Alistair to do the thing. And she... just attack from a
Ready.
second.
Back your guard, wretch!
On them!
All right, let's go! Another point.
This is it!
Oh, we got ambushed. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ambush. Not good.
Now's better than later.
I wonder what the distance is for us to pick up
I'll
stuff.
get on it.
Okay, pretty far. Forest far. I don't know what that is. Okay, so they came out of that room. So they heard us and came out of that room. So we should have all moved into here before we fought them. But okay. See, this is why you go into rooms that you don't need to go into. Look at how much stuff is in here. Is it all something we need? I have no idea. But it all will be salvaged. I wish... Okay, I don't think anything else is of interest. I kind of want to know what all those things were. What is that? Plot items. Gotcha, gotcha. Ancient treaties and... have we read these? No, I can't read them. Okay. Crafting. Oh, okay. So all the demonic kickers for crafting. Interesting. Very potent poison, obviously. Makes sense. This is all other. A gift. Okay, cool. Bag of holding. Oh! Oh, hell yeah! Awesome. That's cool. Oh, yeah! Do we think this is a mod, or if this is a real thing for the game? Because that feels a little suspicious. Because we do have like a whole huge inventory. The inventory is pretty big. Like you can keep up to 70 items regardless of the weight. Which means a lot of, you can keep a lot of armor, a lot of anything. So this is kind of suspicious. Do we want this to be the guess of our first mod? As a reminder, the rules for this playthrough, first of all, blind for me, but also, I asked for 10 mods to be downloaded to this game. And then, because it's an older game and I wanted to make it more interesting if people were going to watch this playthrough. I mean, it's already interesting watching somebody play something blind, but I also wanted, you know, additional interest. So I was like, okay, I asked to install me 10 mods. I don't know what they are. And I have to guess if what I'm experiencing in the game, if it's a mod or if it's not. So if I ever have a suspicion that something is a mod, like, I should say it. And if you have a suspicion that something is a mod and aren't sure, you should say it. But if you definitely know it's a mod, please don't spoil it for anybody. I would love to have debates on what should and shouldn't be part of the gameplay. Let's see if the mods can like seamlessly blend into a game. I thought it'd be fun. I usually don't like playing the game when I play it the first time with mods, but you know, I wanted something fun for this playthrough because I heard it was a really good RPG anyway. And as far as RPGs go, I know that I enjoy mods in my RPGs because it like adds another level usually of complexity. Hopefully, like the mods I got aren't all super obvious, but the bag of holding is suspicious, and I'm gonna say possibly a mod. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how it works. Let's see how buggy it is. Oh my god, I have no idea if any of the mods are super buggy and are gonna break the game. Don't even know that. Hoping not, because that's gonna be a trouble. Plus I can't check the how good the mods are because I'm not the one who downloaded them. So yeah, okay. I hope that the person who picked the mods did a good job, but we'll see. So I wouldn't even know if like if we experience any let's put like the rough armor in there and see what happens to it. Because we were getting close to them. Thing. Okay, so bag of holding. That's cool. I don't know. It seems like an OP item for your beginning. It says this item has a unique power. It might be a DLC, or it might be a mod. And I don't know if there are DLCs because I just bought like the recent edition of this game that includes everything. So I wouldn't know. Did this game have a DLC? I actually haven't looked, so I was scared of spoilers. So yeah, we'll just have to figure it out. I wonder if gifts are a mod. I don't know. I guess we'll see. No, I mean, I think gifts actually appeared in the, maybe that's how we can tell what is and isn't a mod. If we go to, was it in the journal? That's quests. Yeah, Codex, I think. That had items. Bag of holding. Oh no, it's in items. At first glance, this unremarkable sack looks like 1,000 others. The unique nature of the sack is immediately apparent when it is used. The bag is larger on the inside than the outside. More remarkable yet, the weight of the bag does not change no matter what is placed within it. Its capacity is limited. It can merely carry as much as a heavily laden man. Some say the bag is a miracle of Andraste, created to help her in her travels. Andraste, we've heard that name before. In her travels through no mention of the remarkable sack exists in Chandri lore. Others claim it is a Taverner. What is it? Taventur artifact, though its function violates the laws of magic. So are currently understood. Some theorists claim the sack acts as a physical portal to the Fade, and items placed within are stored in that realm. The Fade is the dream realm where demons are from, correct? The Darkspawn. They warn of potential danger of demons using the bag as a portal into the world. Others scoff at the fear of physical travels. Travel to the Fade is believed. Okay, we've been sort of to the Fade, right? Because we had that vision of the Fade and the dragon when we drank the thing. So maybe that's how we got the bag. So it might actually be part of the game. Although physical travel to the Fade is believed possible, it consumes an absurd amount of lyrium and be momentary at best. Whatever its origin, the value of the sack is indisputable. Also, okay. Okay, see, before, because I didn't know if it was gonna be, like, in my journal, I was, like, totally mod, right? Because that's, like, way too useful right in the beginning of the game. But now I'm like, okay, it might be, like, a DLC or something. I don't know. I'm not going to make a judgment. I'm not going to make it one of my 10 guesses. And we'll see. Right. Okay. Huh. Do we want to see any notes? I don't want to read notes right now. I'll read it later. Right now, we just want to clear out this tower. We're in a dungeon crawling. We don't need extra information, right? Save the game and go. Okay. So, when I do... Okay, that's what it does. Okay. So, I need you to open the door. Alright, they all came out. Oh, that's not horrifying at all. So they dug under the tower, and that's how they took it over. Huh. Good to know. Good to know. Okay.
Got it.
Oh, shoot. Okay, no. You know what? I need to run back. He needs to step up. And then our mage needs to attack this guy, because I'm pretty sure. Okay, and the hound needs to attack this guy. Okay. So
They won't know what hit them.
there we go. Okay.
Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me.
This is it!
That's it.
I'll get on it.
Deal.
And that!
I can close the door on them?
Oh no, you don't.
That's hilarious. I love that. Oh my god, I could just like lock the door. And it's realistic because they can't attack through the door. So I just lock the door on them. Oh my god, we could just move away. One of us will like run up, lock the door, and then we could just plan for the battle. Oh, especially if we don't have any health or anything. We could like, oh, that is so much fun. Oh my god, that feels so roleplay. That's so cool. I love it. Okay. Who's your good boy? He's your good boy. Oh, who's your good boy? Who's your cutie pie? Okay, what do we want for our cutie pie? We want our cutie pie to be, to have a little bit of magic, because I want, no, because he doesn't use potions, poultices ourselves. Okay, so magic is absolutely useless. Cunning, useless. Willpower. The useless dexterity. I think dexterity, strength, and constitution is the only thing that really makes sense for this boy. So he has a pretty high constitution, so he'll survive most things, I hope. So instead, what I want from my boy, so dexterity is dodging, correct? How fast he goes and dodging, right? Yeah. So, okay. So this is how well he dodges, and this is how strong he is. So let's go for strength, I think, first, because that might be more important. So he can like chomp our enemies much better. Got another dagger. I don't really care about daggers. I'm just keeping them just
Get
in
on it.
case I ever end up alone. I need to like do close quarter combat, which I don't think I will. So I don't know, but just in case, I want to have a good sword and a good dagger for her. She's not really doing older, but okay. She really shouldn't be running in first. It really should be him. But I kind of like controlling her more because she's our character.
Take his breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try down in the wrong place. There's no point moaning about it. We have fighting to do. Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Alright. Okay, that was a weird kind of thing. Like, we didn't have to pause there and talk to each other. A little weird that he freaked out after first floor. I thought he would have freaked out earlier about that. Like, it's a bit too late to ask questions. We've been fighting for a whole darn thing. Ooh. Okay, wait. I think we got the heavy armor. Chainmail is medium. Well, dang. Dang. Okay. Oh no, there is a heavy chain. Oh, he needs more strength. Strength is the thing. Okay. I think he might be actually somebody who wears medium armor. I think that might have to be the thing. Because I did not invest in strength. Okay. Okay, according to the map, so there is a way down to the first. Oh, okay, it's this way. Okay, so we came through here. So we go here first. There's an ambush here.
Eva!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, ambush. Damn. Okay. He doesn't have a taunt skill yet, so... Okay, these armored guys first, right? Because that makes more sense. And then... maybe use precise striking. It's 5. Precise striking. Yeah, okay. Use that. You have so many spells. Is this just to like to tell us how awesome mages are? I'm thinking... he has herbalism. Can we like... ooh! Yes. Oh, we need flasks and stuff. Okay. He can... while we have him, he might as well do stuff for us, you know what I mean? Okay. Can we change to a different person? I guess not. Okay. What can she do? Okay, she can't really do anything. I wonder if she can steal stuff. Now that would make her need to get close to people. Okay, listen. Okay. Alistair's gonna go there. You, my baby boy, are gonna be protecting me. I am going to move back. Circle Mage is gonna move back. You don't have any special skills. Okay.
More dark sport.
Okay, now he needs to get that armor guy. Armor guy, please. Okay. And you, where are you moving? Where are you moving to? No. Get the guy. Okay. Coming back to the girl.
What is your command?
Perfect.
Cut them down!
Alright, alright.
Oh, no. Die. The rest of them are not coming, hopefully.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, you guys stay here. Because you loud.
I'll get on it.
You loud and bulky. Books. Items. Wound plate. Greenstone. Chest. Okay. Bucks? No. Ballista. No, Circle Mage. Ballista. Right click, okay. Right click. And you run. No, you go here. And I think that's what we're
End to these blasted things. Got it. Alright, alright.
I did it! I killed one!
Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Bye, doggy.
Just die already!
Alright, alright.
Die!
Okay, I'm glad we found the ballistas. That was great. Ah, I see you. You thought you could, but you couldn't.
And we're still alive.
We're still alive, baby. Okay, I think we did good. So while we heal, let's explore. Any books? Nothing. Anything else? Nope, nothing. Okay. Don't think I can touch. Those are sandbags, right? Okay. Treasure hunter coming through. Oh shoot. Okay. You go for these guys. You go for this guy. You help the mage, because he's scrawny probably. And you are gonna fight Archer one-on-one.
Do you need help?
Attack! There's so many!
This'll be fun. I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
You do the thing. Beautiful. More Alfred.
Now's better than later.
Any books? Anything else? No. No, none of these are. What is that statue? I want to see it up close, damn it. Damn, I wish I could jump on the table and get like real close to it, but okay. Again, probably should not be going first. Alistair, do your job.
Right.
The Canary landed on the north.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Yeah, he is. Where are we at? Oh, that. Okay. So we came out of here. I don't think going. Oh, these pile of bones. It's like they want me to go straight ahead. You know, they're tempting me. They're tempting me. They're tempting me, damn it. Okay. I guess not. Okay, the enemies are right here. There they are.
Oh, dark
Go, boy.
spawn. Great.
Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me.
Cut them down!
Wait!
And that!
Okay.
This is it!
I think something with her tactics is... melee attacks. Okay, I think I'm gonna clear this because I don't like it. Yeah. Because she switches to it.
Die!
I don't want her using...
Come on!
There's so many!
While you still can.
I want that archer, yo. I want her to be that archer, yo. Malachite.
Very well.
X. Okay. Alright.
Done.
The lever over there, it will release the hounds. Okay, fine.
That lever over there, it will release the hounds.
I think we were supposed to use stealth. That's okay. Okay, Alpha Boy. Why does she keep switching to... Ooh. Ooh, why does she keep switching to goddamn swords? I need her to do ranged stuff. Why? When I'm not working her, she keeps switching to... okay. It's okay. I don't need... I don't know what I need for her yet, so... I'll just... Okay. Listen, rogue baby. Device master to undo traps, cunning. Dexterity and cunning, yeah, that's what I need, but I figured. Use items while sneaking. I think this is what we were supposed to do here, and I think I do want it. Actually, let me see what the other improved combat training. That's what I need to improve my archery. So for now, I'll invest in this, but actually, combat training. Oh, detection though is so much more important than combat. It's because for now, I've been doing fine with a ranged weapon. Shoot. I want her to be more a utility character, and like with some fighting abilities from the sidelines. Like a support rogue, not a frontline rogue person. Coercion. Trap making. Oh my god, she would be so good. Because imagine with that other skill and the trap, she could like make traps, put down traps, run away. Oh my god, yes. See, this is what I want in my main character. I don't want to just like run in and do battle most of the time. Sometimes I do. Survival. Okay, listen. Oh, this is combat tactics. And gains a combat tactics slot. That's actually good. And I still have no idea what this is. I think this might be from a mod, and I just don't know what that is. So, put one skill into it to see what it does. I'm like 100% sure this is a mod. This is my first guess. This icon. That's definitely a mod. Damn it. I don't know what I want. Shoot. And these only have like level requirements, right? No, it needs 16 cunning. 16 cunning. I don't want to be precluded from getting anything, so level's not a problem. 16 cunning. Okay, 16 cunning is like basically what I need to be able to do anything. So all characters should reach 16 cunning, then move on to other things, I think. To be able to like get. Actually, you don't need cunning for combat. So, or master herbalism, which I don't know if I want my people to learn. Or trap making. So just stealing, coercion. Okay, so the rogue skills basically. Yeah, even poison making doesn't need. Okay, I see. So this is probably rogue specific then. Okay, you know what? Convincing other people to do stuff, probably at the moment more important to me. So I'm gonna do coercion. And now that I know, okay, dexterity, 22 cunning. And dexterity. Okay, so because I'm gonna put off my archery stuff and I'm gonna go rogue first, what I should be putting into, okay, what I should be mostly putting into is probably cunning to 22. So cunning to 22, got it. And then the rest should go to dexterity at the moment. Right, and then from there we get improved coercion. And then from there, I want the stealthy item use so I can do the stuff like this. Or I could like go stealthy, click on the thing, release the hounds, and do the thing. Okay. Lockpicking would probably be good, but
I'll get on it.
I'm okay. For now. I don't think there's gonna be like any super hard to open locks. Did I just get something for my hound? Did I? Oh, wait a second. I think I just got something for my hound. Oh, the poor hound on the right there. Okay, listen. Let's look. Cutie. You can equip a Mabari collar and whatever that is. So. Yeah, I did. Damage versus beasts. Hell yeah. War paint. We got it. Oh, that guy talked about war paint. How it like helped the hound. That's cool. Oh, I see. Oh my god. So
A little
if I
fat
go
stab
like
would never
this-
hurt anyone.
So if I do this. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Everybody. Everybody come here. Do not move with me. Don't move with me. I want to scout ahead to all of our enemies.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
End to these blasted things.
Okay, let's see.
Take all of that.
Let's see how this actually works. So. Oh, I can. Oh, I can abandon my comrades to fight while I clear out the level. Oh my god. That's fun. That's fun.
You have no skill, only desperation.
My people's done well. Damn, that's fun. The way I could just like sneak by. Not by everybody, it seems, because some of them did see me. So I think I might need more dexterity to avoid that. But most of them. So like, not gonna lie, pretty cool. Pretty cool.
All right.
Can you imagine me at like really high dexterity and just be able to like pass everybody, just clear out the whole level as far as treasures go, and then just okay, none of these books. Okay, not these either. There's nothing to read in this place, really? I want some more. I want some exposition about this tower place. I guess not. Alrighty then. Let's save here. Our boy leveled up. Okay, so he needs okay, we were actually just checking that. Oh, he can go master combat. Okay, so he can master the combat. That could be his thing. Right. I needed taunt. Perfect. By the way, what did we need? We needed strength. Yeah, so I think I talked about it, that I needed strength first, and then we could do dexterity. Okay, so come here. We're gonna strength you up. We're gonna give you more combat, and then give you taunt. Finally, and play. And he has taunt on 4. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Let's go, everybody. Okay, come on. Don't move yet.
Even more dust, more.
This is perfect. Cool. Nope, nothing.
Now's better than later.
Nothing. Bedwicks. Nobody used two-handed in our party, so. Okay. Save. Go first. So far, so good. Oh, ew. Although, clean teeth. He must really take care of them. Ogre. Okay. We're gonna need to shield this up a lot. Okay, yeah, you shield bash. You will use an arcane shield, because I think we might need that. You rapid shot this.
They won't know what hit them.
What can my berry puppy do? You can dread all this.
Ready. Got it. Let's see what you're made of. What in horror have I ripped you apart?
Let's have at it!
Die!
On it.
You're gonna need to taunt.
Off my gun.
Please.
What is your command?
Revive, please.
The big
Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff. Diamond. Okay. Bag of holding. Okay, so.
beacon is over here. We've shot.
Right. Bag of holding. I think I need bag of holding on like a quick slot. It doesn't go. Oh, it does go. Okay.
Totally missed the signal.
Right. And armor that we don't care about. Rough. And small round shield. Don't care about that. And that should give me. And also, so many of these daggers. Might as well put all of them away. And these short bows, these long bows. Yeah, I think that might be. That does leave me.
Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Okay, the current number of fighting. Okay, cool. I want everybody to heal while I do this. No, we're not lighting the beacon yet. We're gonna search this room until we can search no more.
I'll get on it.
Black
Got it.
Travel necklace. Show me what it does. Oh. There's an amulet that. Okay, I guess the tribal necklace is not something. Oh, it's a gift. Okay. I bet you Alistair's not gonna like it. Probably. I don't think it's his style, so probably not. Alright. Okay. Save the game. Do the thing. Let's light this baby.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, she's so sassy.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the
It
king?
doesn't make sense that she keeps
Should we
saying
not
it.
Do as I command.
What? Retreat? Wait, what just happened? Wait, we set the beacon and he's supposed to go help the king.
Pull out!
And
All
he's-
of you, let's move!
Oh, the traitor! Damn it. Really? We put up the beacon and he's like, retreat. Asshole. What an asshole. What did the king ever do to you besides maybe being a little naive? You still control him mostly. No. That means our wardens are in trouble and oh shit. The whole army retreated. Wait, the whole army retreated? Wait! Idiot! He's such an idiot. Because if the whole army retreats and this is like a big horde, then instead of... Oh no. Oh my god. And if the whole army retreats and the Horde is not beaten, then aren't they gonna become bigger? The Blight is gonna become serious? Damn! Isn't that selfish? Like, isn't he dooming everybody by doing this? Like, this is not the time to betray a king. You could poison him later, after we deal with the Darkspawn Horde. Like, what are you doing? Does that make sense? He's stupid, right? It's not just me. He's dumb. He's dumb. He's dumb. Oh no. So the wardens are... She got knocked out. Okay. Were once exiled for conspiring to overthrow the king. They were permitted to return 20 years ago by King Marek, Kaelin's father. Why did they tell us this now?
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
I remember. I don't remember rescue, but what I want to know is what happened to the army. She rescued me from the tower. I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred.
What about my brother?
Your
then?
friend, he is not taking it well.
Wait, then what happens to my brother? He was a scout, right? Oh, shoot. I hate that guy. Loghain. Loghain is now on my... the S list. Okay, now there's 2 people we need to kill. It's freaking betrayal. I'm telling you, it does not make sense. It does not make sense for him to kill. Because look. It's freaking Blight. They don't care if you're a king, a queen, a freaking jester. Okay, they're gonna murder everybody. Why would you, at the moment when the army fighting the Blight was so important, why is that the moment you chose to betray your king, to go for political power? I mean, there's going to be trouble in the future. Like, is he so sure of himself that he can win against the Blight on his own once he takes over the throne? Because, first of all, there's so many nobles, right? Each with their own armed force. Not each, but quite a few of them would have their own armed forces. If we're talking like normal, standard monarchy stuff, right? There's gonna be like, they're not called dukes and like marquises and stuff, but I'm thinking like Loghains and stuff. From what we have seen, the guy who, for example, killed our family, even he, Arl Howe, even he had his own army, correct? So the Arls, the Loghains, I don't know what other ranks there are, but they all would have their own armies, correct? So, at the moment when every army of the kingdom needs to come together to fight the Darkspawn, who would kill everybody, not caring about anything, at that moment, he's like, you know what I should do? I should do a coup. Kill the king, take over the kingdom. At the moment when the army needs to be united, not knowing, probably, we don't know how cunning he is, but probably not knowing whether other nobles are going to be like, yo, you shouldn't be king. and they have their own armies, right? So everybody should be fighting. Everybody should be like getting together, fighting the horde. He's like, no, I'm gonna use this as a way to do my coup, and then probably with that arming force gathered that he has from his supporters, he can probably like fight other armies of the other nobles who don't agree with him being he's probably trying to become a king, right? Like we all agree on that. He's gonna fight those armies, but then there's the horde coming, and so he's weakening his own kingdom. Is he that arrogant? Because I don't see in what world he thinks that he's gonna come out of this okay. You know what I mean? Even, let's say he does win against other nobles. Let's say he does that. And their smaller armies, probably he now controls the biggest army, so likely, right? But still a lot of people die. So his army is weakened. Then he fights against the Blight, the Darkspawn. His army is weakened even more. The countryside is ravaged by the Darkspawn. Things are poisoned because we saw they're super poisonous. They're like very blood corrupts everything. So like imagine how much of their blood would get into like the water supply and the rivers and stuff, right? So how many people would get sick and possibly be taken over basically by the Blight? How many of them are gonna get hurt? Right? So all the countryside, all those people. And then he thinks what? He wins against possibly any nobles that don't like him. He wins against the Blight. 2 hard, horrible battles, right? And then what? He's gonna like sit on the throne of a ruined kingdom where like a huge population of his normal everyday civilian citizens who are farmers and stuff on the countryside where the Blight would probably like kill everybody. He's gonna have no farmers, or very limited supply of farmers. He's gonna have a very much smaller army. Like what is he gonna do against possibly other kingdoms? Like this makes no sense. This is dumb. This is like self-destructive dumb. This is a dumb. I don't care how smart he thinks he is. That's not a smart move. The smart move would have been to use the King Kalen to fight the Darkspawn. And then, you know how how soldiers in the battlefield get poisoned by the Darkspawn? What he could have done, truthfully, get Darkspawn blood, which was in heavy supply, and then poison the king after the battle. And then he could have, like after he won the battle, and then he could have like claimed that the king died fighting the Darkspawn, but like afterwards he got poisoned by the Darkspawn, and so now he's dying. You know, he could have done things like that, and that would have still, you know, he could have won the battle and then had somebody to blame for King's death. You know what I mean? Instead he did this. And now there's loose ends all over the place. He's gonna have to fight at least 2 wars. Because there's gotta be at least one other noble who's gonna be like, nah, we're not for this. In fact, Kuzland, I'm a noble. And I say nay. And our family probably had friends. Besides Arohal. So, like, somebody's gonna listen to me. He has loose ends all over the place. He's dumb. He's dumb. I don't care how smart he thinks he is. He's dumb. He's not looking far enough. The truly wise and smart people look far enough. They do look closely to what is happening now, but they also look far enough. And so far, he's dumb. He's dumb. And he's gonna get murdered by us. I almost don't care if he has like some sad backstory or sub-story or whatever. At this point, I'm just like, no. Like, you selfishly basically sabotaged a very important battle, which could make things a lot worse. So I think, Dum Dum. If he has a change of heart, if he realizes that what he did was a dumb thing to do, then possibly I could spare him. But he'd have to be like really sorry and try to fix it. Like if he doesn't try to fix it at some point in his story, then we're just gonna murder him. He's on my list. So Logain is on my list. The Arl is on my list. Arl we're just killing in general because our family trusted him. He didn't have to kill the kid. There's so many things he didn't have to do. But yeah, no, Logain, I'm like, that's not a time to do the coup. Here's the thing. Here's why unlike Arl's betrayal, I'm not taking Logain's as personally. Arl betrayed our family. He was a close friend. Okay, he killed our family. He killed the little kids. He killed the innocents. Logain betrayed King and the army people fighting, and like that's not honorable. I mean, they were ready to fight and defend this land, and he betrayed them, left them to die. It's whatever. But at the same time, if he like didn't kill little kids or whatever, but he did a dumb decision, and so unless he repents, if he repents somewhere later in the story and tries to fix it, I could forgive him because I didn't know the king that well. And I don't know how bad or good the king was. And I'm always a little iffy on the monarchy. So, that side of the betrayal, I'm telling you, he could have killed him differently. Like, that's where my mind went first. Like, you should have just done this differently. But if he doesn't fix himself, he's just like a greedy bullshit, like, I want to be the monarch, then we're definitely murdering him. Like, there's nothing redeemable about that. Don't care for people like that. Again, just because I'm iffy on the monarchy. So if he just wants to be a monarch and no other reason and no thought, we were told he was smart, but the sources I think were biased. I don't know how smart he is. So far he seems dumb. Anyway. Then those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he's not taking it well. Yeah, of course. So what you're telling me?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Thank you.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I do not mind. Take your time.
Okay, well, any survivors besides us two?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Oh, that bad, huh?
Are you sure you want me to describe it? I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think.
Oh,
they
they're
also
eating them.
look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Probably to take over them.
If you are willing to run into the midst of the horde, perhaps.
Okay. Why did your mother
I
say
wonder
this?
at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. Who says I would ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Giant bird? I'll believe it. She's a witch, right? I mean, who knows? She might be an animagus. I don't know.
We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Her outfit is very interesting. In that she would hunt things, right? Out here in the wild, she would want to like hunt game and stuff. That top would not sit very comfortably when you run, especially because she has some boobage. You know, that's gonna so many boob slips. Like it's gonna be unprotective, and you don't want your nipples exposed when, especially when you're hunting, because like what if a branch touches it? I'm just saying, girl, change your shirt. It's a cool shirt, but it's more like hey, I'm hanging out, I'm dancing, I'm lounging kind of shirt, rather than a hey, I'm gonna go hunt for a rabbit out there or a wolf. I would not want that shirt in the wild. Like bug bites, branches that scratch my skin, especially considering how much boob slippage could happen in this kind of shirt. Like, oh my god, on a sensitive nipple. Oh, that would be so painful. Yo, she must be real trained if she can pull off a top like that. Like, ooh.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Well, she really wants us to go. She don't like us. Okay, well, you know, before we do that...
Now's better than later.
Key required, okay.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note. I will stay and make something to eat.
For me too, please. Hungry. Had long battle. Where's my cutie? Where's my cutie? I want my cutie. Hey, Alistair, I'm sorry. You probably lost a lot of friends.
Here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Afraid you were going to be left alone. Well, that hits close to home. I kind of want to say that, though.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens.
All of them?
Even the king. They're all
I would have thought at least one Grey
dead.
Warden would,
This
like,
doesn't seem real.
make it out of there.
If it weren't for Morrigan's mother,
Some really
we'd
good
be dead
rogue,
on
you
top
know?
of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean?
Poor Davos.
I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
If you're Flemeth, you must be very old or powerful. We can be safe here. I suppose we should thank you. So what did you save us? Who cares what she is? We need to do something now.
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now
Exactly.
that is a good question.
Dumb. He's
Men's
dumb.
hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
Evil
The
behind it?
Archdemon.
All right, the Archdemon, who's a dragon, by the way. Archdemons are dragons in this world for some reason. I have so many questions of why that is. Why call it Archdemon? Just evil dark dragon, like, you know, would be enough. It's already magical enough, you know. It doesn't need to be an Archdemon dragon, you know. But okay, whatever. Let's actually.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old
So a
god,
god-
awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Oh, so one god maker fought other gods, was like, yeah, you should leave. I'm the god now. And then one of those old gods was like, you know, eaten by the evil. And so a dragon, who is a god apparently, became an archdemon. That's fun. That's a fun, interesting twist. He had his own story arc of fall into the darkness. Fun. I wonder if that's true though. Alistair's a real Grey Warden. What could the Terran hope to gain by betraying the king? Should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
Oh shit. What can... Yeah, like, what
The throne?
is...
He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If
No.
Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
So Eamon is our... Okay. I'm writing that down. Arl Eamon. We need to find that guy. I'm trying to write down all the main characters for this, just so I can more easily remember. Because if I wrote it down like, even once with like my hand on paper, the pen, I kind of remember the names better. Because I'm really bad with names, and sometimes it gets so confusing. So I started doing this, like every time I hear a new, possibly important name, I just write it down once, and that generally makes them stick much better in my mind. Okay, so Arl Eamon knew what he did. He would never stand for it. Landsmeet would never stand for it. So what is the Landsmeet? That is important. There would be civil war. Exactly as I said. Think about it. He's not... Loghain and Arl Howe are not the only nobles, you know? So if there are other nobles, some of them are not going to agree with his rules, so they're going to fight. And some of them will have their own armies, so they will fight. This is why I'm telling you. He was dumb. Because now he has to outmaneuver the Darkspawn and outmaneuver the other thing. And he alienated the Grey Wardens. Because guess what? The Grey Wardens that were with King Kaelin all died. Which means he doesn't have Grey Wardens on his side. So he doesn't have none of the legendary warriors. He has none of the... he probably doesn't have the support of all the nobles. He doesn't know how bad the Darkspawn can get. He doesn't know if it's like going to be a big or small kind of fighting force. So he basically just put himself in a horrible, precarious position. Even if he does become a king, even if he is in power, What is the point of being in power of a kingdom that is so ruined that it has no money and it has no glory and it doesn't have safety and it could be taken over and conquered by some other kingdom somewhere else who are stronger at the moment? Like, think about it. He would lose so much more than he would gain by becoming king. Because, like, think about it. Do you want to be king of a prosperous country? And this country seems prosperous enough, right, at first glance. But then you think about Civil War. You think about the Darkspawn. How many farmers are gonna get murdered? How many lands are gonna get really like covered with their blood and poison and stuff, right? How much land is gonna get ruined? How much of it is going to be poisonous and unusable? How are you going to get your population back up so you have the poor farmers who will feed your kingdom? And if you don't have the people to feed your kingdom, you have to spend more on food that's imported. That's a lot of money. Because food is like one of the more expensive commodities, because there's not a lot of food you can bring, and it has to be from nearby, and they will sell you for like a higher price because they're not from your kingdom. So right, so you're gonna have to import so much expensive food. And then if you're not gonna spend on importing expensive food and lose a lot of money that way, then instead you're gonna starve and lose more of your population. How many artificers and other like everyday workers are you gonna lose from that because they can't afford the food anymore? And so slowly but surely, those people who make the goods and bring the money into the economy, right, make the economy turn, they're gonna like slowly disappear and starve to death and not able to do their job. And then so your economy is going to stall, so you're going to have less money. You're not going to have the taxes to take from people unless you take them by force, and then you're going to starve your people even more, right? And even more people are going to die, and there's going to be like basically citizens, homeless people dying on the street, unable to afford locations and jobs to pick up and stuff, right? And so as the king of a country like that, you're not going to be prosperous king, drinking, sipping wine and calm, because guess what? If there's no population to feed your army, for your army to spend money at and stuff, then what does happen to your army? They're starved. They're not gonna have like artificers who like would make things for them. That's not gonna make a happy army. A lot of them are not gonna train. Basically, you're gonna weaken their morale. And then what are you gonna have? And plus, it's already gonna be a smaller army from the Civil War and the Darkspawn, right? So it's already weakened. So you have like a weak army, weak economy. You have very little citizens. That's like a prime time for other kingdoms to come in and take over. You know? Because you're a weakling at that point. You don't have the money, you don't have the people, and you don't have the military power, and thus any influence on what's gonna happen to you. You don't want to be king of that country. I don't understand what he's thinking. Is he that arrogant that he thinks that he can just do all of that and be successful and not lose a lot in the process? Because that's not realistic. He did a really dumb thing. If he wanted to be king, there were other ways to do it. I'm telling you. He could have used the battle to make it seem as if the king got poisoned by the Darkspawn. And then the king would slowly die from the poisoning. And that would have been fine. He could have mixed the Darkspawn blood with another like horrible poison, mixed them together, and the king would have died really quickly. Would have given in. And he could have just blamed it on that, and the king would have been like, oh, the king died a hero, and then he is his closest advisor, and the person the king listened to the most, which everybody said, would have been like easy. It would have been easy for him to take control. He did it in the stupidest way possible. But I guess if the villains didn't do stupid things, then heroes would have a hard time beating them. And we need our villains to be dumb in order for even dumber heroes to beat them, I guess. Because from what we see, our two... Because now I'm thinking that Alistair's gonna stay for a while. Our two main wardens, they're dumb. Alistair is just... He seems lost. Like, the fact that he lost most of his comrades, the fact that it's, like, completely made him shaky and unsure. As... What's her face? The other girl was telling us happened to him. Like, he is obviously not, like, a strong character at the moment. And, our girl, her family got slayed, betrayed, whatever. So... You know. And the way she just let her mom stay there to die with her dad. I mean, yeah, mother was stubborn, but, like, we could have convinced her if we were at least a little bit sly. But we're not super sly, I guess. Or at least not against her parents. So yeah, I don't know. I'm iffy on the whole situation. I don't think the main character is supposed to be super cunning. At least so far we haven't seen. I guess because it's the main character and we're playing them, they could be whatever we want them to be. But I don't see my main character being super cunning. And I don't see our villain, who seems to be Loghain at the moment, being very cunning either. He dumb. I'm telling you, he messed up. He had such an opportunity to kill the king in a way that would not have been suspicious. Instead, he did it this way. And here's the thing. He can blame somebody else. He can say, the wardens didn't like the tower fire. He can, like, order his army to be quiet about that and put the blame, like, say, on us because we didn't light the fire or something, right? He could say that the king died before they even got there, so all he could do was the scout told him that the king died before they were able to even provide backup, so they had to run away because there was no point fighting anymore. They had to regroup. He could say things like that, and he could make excuses. He can make it work, obviously, if he's a sly, like, politician, snake noble thing, right? But he's not a smart one. Because I'm telling you, long term, short term, yeah, he can get away with it the way he did it. But long term, it's going to be trouble. You know what I mean? Because he basically has civil war on his hands if anybody talks. And he also has... He can't kill the whole army. There was a lot of people there who saw that he decided to abandon him. He can spin it, but somebody might talk, you know? And also, we survived, so we might talk. So he has civil war in his hands. And the Darkspawn. And probably the neighboring kingdoms afterwards. It's just not a good situation for him. Dumb. Which is a good for us. We can murder him. Somebody that dumb, he's probably gonna send thugs against us. That's probably his gonna be. Once he realizes we're alive, he's probably gonna send thugs against us. And we're just gonna outmaneuver those thugs or kill them. And then, yeah. He's probably not gonna be able to outmaneuver us politically or in any other way. Because we know the truth. And we have the documents that will force people to work with us. And there is a Darkspawn blight thing happening, which he can't deny that it's happening because it is happening. And that means Grey Wardens take priority. So, we could probably wrestle the support for us. And kind of stoke the civil war against him, because this Arl Eamon, I'm thinking we could it really will become a civil war with that. We're gonna be on the other side of that. So I don't like politics, so not but I see where this is going. I could picture it right now, right? We got the documents, which they they made a point that they're important, and that Great Wardens have like a blank slate help amnesty thing. So, civil war will happen. But the thing is, we don't need a civil war. We need to fight the Blight. I'd rather that Loghain figures out that he fucked up, and we can convince him to fight with us against the Blight and then do civil war, than have to fight the civil war and then we have very, very little soldiers to fight against the Blight. You know what I mean? Like, there's a time and a place, and the time ain't now. And the time ain't now for us to throw down with Loghain. So I have mixed feelings about what we should do about that guy. But at some point he needs to die. But like, when? I'm thinking later rather than sooner, and I think we could work with him first if he figures out that he really messed up. We'll see what kind of ruler he is, because he's probably going to take over the kingdom now. We'll see what kind of ruler he becomes. If he figures out how much he freaking fucked up, we can work with him. But if we can't work with him, he needs to die as quickly as possible so we could unite everybody who's left over and do this thing. So we'll see how the way he reacts to knowing that we are alive. Because we're definitely gonna put so many sticks and stones into his wheels. He ain't even gonna know what hit him. I'm just saying, that was not okay. He killed so many Grey Wardens. I'm not okay with that. I didn't even know any of them besides our mentor. And I'm not okay with that. Not okay with that. No. Not on our watch. Not on our watch. The Arrow of Redcliffe. So we're going to Redcliffe. Oh, we have a letter for somebody in Redcliffe. So that's cool.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle.
Oh.
I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Keep in mind that Loghain was also an honorable man. Everyone will see the danger. Ooh! Okay. The third option, keep in mind that Loghain was also an honorable man. That makes me think, what if this other guy, Arl Eamon, is also a betrayer? Oh my god. Is this foreshadowing, or is it just like me thinking too much? That's true. Who can we trust? That's true. I forgot about that. We should also be cautious. I was thinking so much about what moves our enemy might make that I forgot about who might actually be our enemy. That's right. We're gonna have to be really careful about any nobles, because if Arl Howe could be on Loghain's side, which I'm suspecting it is, because the timing of the two events is a bit too close, a bit too weird. If Arl Howe is on Loghain's side, who else could be on Loghain's side? That's right. That's right. Fudge. Okay. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. Alistair, me and you, buddy. It's okay. We'll survive. We're great wardens. We're great heroes. It's fine. Okay. Everyone will see the danger the Blight poses. Okay, okay, we have to get him thinking that we don't know who's our enemy and who's our friend.
The Arl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
That's true. Okay. You said the rest of the Grey Wardens were cold, but they might not go here or might not get there.
Of course! The treaties!
Yeah, the treaties.
Grey Wardens
That's
can
what I meant.
demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Of course. Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do? As long as somebody has profit on it. Let's see. That's not our character. That'll never be our character. Not this one. Unless... we'll see. Let's see. But for now, she's not about the treasure. Treasure is like last place importance. It's important, but it's last place importance to her. She likes exploring, but it's not for the treasure. It's for the thrill of knowing exactly where everything happened. She's nosy like that. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Adopt. It'll be easy as that.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Of course. I did not drink that nasty blood not to be a Grey Warden. Okay, let's just say that. We're going, old woman, don't push it. What? That is a weird reply to that. That's unnecessarily antagonistic. Yes, thank you for everything, Flemeth. Don't suppose you could offer any more help? That's rude to ask. She's just one witch. What's she gonna do? She probably just flew over the battle as a bird, saw two of us in trouble, and got us out of there. Just because she had 2 feet, right? They said she turned into a giant bird. I'm inclined to believe that's what happened. So, she turned into a giant, like, bird thing. She had 2 claws. So there was somebody alive. Decided to save them. You know, because she saw they were Grey Wardens out of all things. And there is a blight right out here, you know. Like, did a thing. I can't really expect her. She's old. I don't care if she's a mage. She's like, living out here for a reason, you know. Thank you.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
There we go.
The
She
stew
offered
is
help
bubbling,
anyway.
Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Wait, what?
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I don't know about this. I don't. She does not want to be with us. We haven't a goodnistic relation. Like, I tried to be nice, but let's just say she's not nice. Also, she don't look like she's prepared for the high life on the road. Let's face it. She looks spoiled. I think her mother spoiled her. So I don't know if we want her with us. What was she? I mean, sure, she's probably a witch too. Probably magic help. Ugh, mages are useful. Can we say no to her? Can we, like, say no thanks? I think that's an excellent idea. It makes you think we want her. I'm inclined to say the second one, but that's very rude, and I am a noble lady, okay? My mother taught me better than this. So I will say thank you, but if Morgan doesn't want to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how
Hey,
to get
Fetikin.
past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
So it's actually a favor we must repay you. Gotcha. Was this your idea? No. Very well. We'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even
I understand.
And you, Wardens.
Ah,
Do you
self-preservation
understand?
for fun of.
I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
We understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Great.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I don't need you to stay silent. I just, don't antagonize us while when fighting. Otherwise, you can be yourself. I'm just saying. You could be nicer. You don't have to be, but you could be. Okay, some questions? No, I don't have questions for you. I understand how it is. It's form of self-preservation. That's what it was. Okay.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Get over yourself, Alistair. We do need all the help we can get. I kind of want to say the option 2, but I will be patient, and I have noble manners, so...
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I think we should just get underway. Yeah, let's just go.
Farewell, mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alright, we got a spoiled little witch. Great. That's exactly what we wanted. Wow, that's a lot of quests. Okay. Do we have quests in this area, I wonder? Okay, let's save here. And... I should be able to see more on the map. Okay. Okay, the other side of her hut thing. Can go that way. Yeah, okay. There's nothing else here. Gather your battery and winter forth. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Flawless Hut. Karkari Wilds. I don't understand. Ostagar. Can we return to Ostagar? Lothering. Oh, okay. What is this? I wonder what this is. And can we return to Flamashot later? I have questions. Denerim.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Oh, ooh, he's suspicious. I told you there was gonna be dissent.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
Ah, he didn't answer the question, no.
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand
Banorn.
this.
Banorn.
I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
You're the biggest threat. Ugh. Banorn. Helpful.
Van Tegan, please!
Your
Van
Majesty,
Banorn.
your father
Van
risks
Tegan.
civil war.
Banorn.
If Eamon were here...
Tegan.
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did
Is
he
he?
also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Oh. Ooh. 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 Okay. Oh. Great. What? Who are you?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Oh, honey. I never give silver to anybody. I steal it. So. Don't have the kind coin? Or we are not refugees.
Ah, and if I don't believe you, how do we solve this predicament?
Ooh, intimidation, but we tell him we're Grey Wardens. I don't know if I want to say that. I kill you, problem solved.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Yeah!
Yeah. Okay.
I'll get on it. Tear them apart! Got it. Show them more!
All right,
Fear me.
we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Get by, you're a criminal. Shot operations pathetic, I could do better. You picked the wrong target.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Turning you into authorities, you'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. Hand over everything you've stolen. Then start running and don't come back. Follow my lead, I could use some soldiers. Now you die, that's all you deserve. I mean, Isn't that how Grey Wardens recruit? They're like thieves, murderers. I could recruit those guys. Noble lady that has no place to go. I could recruit that person. Probably a mage who doesn't want to be either tranquil or something. I think they only have one option to be tranquil, I think, actually. So, who doesn't want to be tranquil or be part of the circle or whatever. Get those guys. Isn't that how the Grey Wardens recruit? So...
What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you could die, your choice.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts. Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Oh, ash warriors. Understood.
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Teyrn Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know? Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed.
What?
Teyrn Loghain pulled out just in time.
See, I
First
knew
thing
he was
he's
gonna
doing
do
as
something like
regent
that.
is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Oh. Oh, I knew he was gonna do something underhanded like this. Oh, this is not even like... I'm angry, but I'm not surprised. Okay, fine. Fine. We're gonna murder that guy. The more I see of him, the more I'm like, yeah, he's never gonna find the error of his ways or whatever. We're gonna murder that guy. Murder. Okay.
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. Well, then let me go!
Okay, now that I know Grey Wardens are wanted, we're gonna have to be real careful not telling anybody that we are Grey Wardens. Until the situation calls for it. Okay. Hand over everything you've stolen. And then I'm turning you to him.
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Then start running and don't come back. I'm turning you into authorities. If we turn them into authorities, they're just gonna hang them. And, I mean, they're not... I hate that they're taking this bad situation and making it even worse by stealing from people. But also, I can understand survival instinct. So then I don't want you to come back. You don't deserve to die. I understand your situation. Turning you to authorities is basically killing you because they're just gonna hang you. So the only option that I'm really left with is...
Bless you! The Darkspawn can have this place!
Run. Ooh, dead Templar. Okay. Fire crystal. Interesting. Okay. Ah. So this is into the place. Okay. I want to see if I can go back. There's no reason to travel. Okay. So can I, like... What is this? Ah, party camp. I have a party camp. Interesting. I cannot travel at this time. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see what the things are. Premium content. That's probably the DLC. The Arrow of Redcliffe. Paragon of her kind. Gain Orzammar Aid. Gain Cooperation of Dalish clans. Gather the circle of mages for my army, right? Mages of the circle, yeah, for my army. Rest and resupply. You have arrived in Lothering. You may rest and resupply here. Pass the village lies the Imperial Highway, the road that runs through all of Fereld, and the highway will take you to various places you need to go. Redcliffe, Circle, and Dwarven City of Arzamir. Okay, gotcha. I understand. So, I need to get to the Imperial Highway before I'm able probably to travel everywhere. Okay, so that's the main stuff. What is the Fallen Templar? You have found the body of a Templar slain by bandits. His corpse has been picked clean of everything save a note and a locket. Perhaps the locket will mean something to someone back in Lothering. The crumpled note is written by Sir Henrik, a knight of Redcliffe. Okay. So he's from Redcliffe. Tiny painting of a pretty brown-haired young woman. Brown-haired woman. Young and pretty. Gotcha. Oh, by the way, let's see if we have anything for Morrigan. Morrigan. I'll remember her name. Morrigan. So, she wears clothing. Understood. Can we at least give her... Mage. Okay. We'll give her mage light armor if we find it. I'm not gonna give her normal light armor. Okay. Wait. Oh, it doesn't change her boots. Interesting. Okay. Weapon-wise... I think magic is it. Possibly a different staff? Does spirit damage. I don't know if that's good or not. So for now, I think... What is this? Okay, so some character I'm gonna find is gonna need equipment that's crystals. Interesting. 1 willpower. For me. Okay. Oh, actually this iron ring doesn't do anything, so we should sell it. Okay. Wait, actually, willpower, that's, increased mana or stamina by 5 for each mental resistance. Oh, I should probably give that item to Morrigan then. Although it is useful to... I'm not using skills on my girls, so I think actually Morrigan needs it more than me. Oh yeah. She needs that as equipment better. Okay.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Is it?
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Oh.
Is my being upset so hard
She's
to understand? Have you
Oh.
never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Yikes. First of all, they don't get along, but second of all, I'm kind of with him on this.
But how can I? He is right there, speaking, eyes wide like those of a brainless calf.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Okay. Fergus, he might still be alive. He might also be helpful to us. But, I don't know. Should try and use these treaties. I assume we need to bear some news. You have some thoughts on the point. Okay. We need to.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yep.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
I see, so we can't actually request help from kings, the humans. Only the mages, and the dwarves, and the elves. Gotcha. Humans were too smart to sign the treaties, I see. Makes sense. Their leadership changes like every 2 seconds, so why would they sign a treaty that they're not gonna hold up? Okay.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress, and that's thousands of miles away.
Oh, great. Why are you leaving up to me? Yeah.
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Okay. Okay. He is a puppy. Okay.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I'm not gonna answer you because I'm not sure if I want to go to any of the places first or the Eamon guy. First things first, I want to explore the village. Like, seriously, I just need to hear the news. I need to know what we have available to us and see what needs to be done first.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
I see.
I want to go home.
I see. There's so much crying around. That's not a good sign. Makes sense. I mean, all the refugees are probably going here.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I didn't fight. What are you talking about? I didn't fight. I let those people run away.
Just how smart are
I mean,
Mabari supposed to be, anyway?
Oh, shut up.
Do you think they understand everything we say?
Of course they do.
Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it?
Oh
That's
my...
what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Oh my god.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
No better than what they left. I think it's better because there's no frigging darkspawn here. So I think you're better off, lady. Alright. There's a Templar.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
I don't want to talk to that Templar, but he's standing there, right there. Feels like.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantrian Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Uh-huh.
Best of luck wherever you might go. I'm just here to keep watch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask him questions, because...
There'll just be more bandits.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Listen. I couldn't not say something. I'm a noble lady, okay? It's my job to manage people. What does she want from me, you know? Okay.
Now's better than later. All right.
Okay, let me see what these private documents are. Oh, not here. A list of household accounts and expenditure over time useful for merchants negotiating contracts and wages. Oh. I wonder why we got that.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Alright. Don't buy everything up. It makes sense. Alright, so first things first. How much money do I have? I have 2 gold. It's not a lot. Okay, so silver is actually some sum of money. Okay. Not selling Kuslan stuff, not selling Templar stuff. It's a kite shield. That's a buckler. Oh wait, that's a warden shield. I wanted to keep those. I think I just lost money on that. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think I just sold money on it. Whatever. Okay, so two-handed. We don't need. Oh no, that's a main hand. That's two-handed. There we go. All right. Don't need the staff. Don't need a second longbow. Shortbows have shorter range, and I don't see anything about speed on them, so don't think I'm going to use a shortbow. Yeah. Also, this dark spawn stuff, I don't think I need it. Okay. Now, as far as armor goes, is the leathers. You know what? I'm gonna need to go into this bag of holding thing. I still don't know if this is a mod or not, but we'll figure it out. Okay. First of all, let me get that shield. Thank you. And let's go to the bag of holding. I'm gonna take out all the armor and stuff because I'm gonna sell this. But I am gonna put away some things. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's actually equip the best armor for everybody. Okay. Same fatigue. Yeah. Put away the family shield. Okay. My inventory is full. Okay, I have to do this. Otherwise, I can't continue on with the game. Okay. I think this is the time when I should put on my heavy armor. He has a strength for heavy armor, so he'll be fine. Ugh, it looks so ugly with those boots, but okay, whatever. I am gonna put away the medium armor for him for later.
All right.
I'm not gonna sell it, because I think split mail, right? Split mail. Yeah. Don't have the split mail shoes. Yeah, because that's what he's wearing. Okay. I wonder if the chainmail will look better on him actually right now. Let me see. Chainmail boots do look a little better with this armor. So let's put away the split mail ones until I get better. Okay. And as for Morgan, I think I already looked over everything. I could give her the gloves, because we don't have anything else. Wow, it really doesn't change her look, huh? That sucks. Alright. And as for weapons, I think an axe is worse. Yep. His stuff. She uses a sword, so family sword. I think she has a better dagger equipped as well. Yes, she does. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Everything else can be sold.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Yeah. Okay. Short bow, long bow. Okay. Where's the other crystal thing? Oh, that's the crystal thing. Okay. I keep getting these crystals. I have no idea what they're for. Warden recruit shoe will go in the thing. Chainmail. Okay. Iron rings. Anything here we don't need. Private documents apparently. Okay. I actually don't know what I couldn't sell, what should be sold, so I'm not gonna. I think I'm not gonna sell any of this actually. Instead, let's look at what he has available. Okay. He has a regular crossbow. I kind of want the crossbow. We do have the money. I don't know. I kind of want it. So I'm gonna get it. We'll see if it's better. I think I'm gonna unequip. Okay. What else? I don't particularly need any other weapons. I just wanted the crossbow. Do you have heavy boots? Scale medium? I need Alistair. Okay. They're not that much better, actually. I'm gonna buy them. And it's not worth it. Yeah, okay. another wine. Okay, that's a gift. Probably important. I'll buy that. You want gifts? No. I'm not gonna buy any of the special stuff because I'm not sure. I do want the recipes though. But they're expensive. She can't let me cook those anyway. Yeah. I wonder where I can buy the flasks. Because I don't see any flasks sold here. So I think I'm done.
Ah, the Chantry board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Oh, so it only reduces the speed of attack with bows and crossbows. But he doesn't use crossbows, so I don't care. Bandits everywhere. Accept it. Hey, a job will give us money, okay? I don't know why she's so... Okay, let's do this. Before we keep going. Alright, where are we going? Chantry, Dane's Refuge, Merchant. I'm pretty sure one of the groups we already got rid of. That was the one up top there. Yeah, okay.
A few knights have come through here searching for some holy artifact. None of them stopped to help.
Oh, interesting.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I'll say that they're dead now. 'Cause this way people are gonna be more at peace. And those people did run away, so that's fine.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
I'm cold. I don't like this. I'm cold. I don't like this. Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice lady. Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
Oh, I probably should have went looking for his mother with him.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
Yes, that's stupid. You'd be dead. No.
Yes. I know. I think he came from High Ever. Or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime.
High Ever?
See about putting
That's
up
my
something in his
place.
honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
He wasn't a friend, I'm not gonna lie.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Darkspawn will feast on your living heart.
No, Alistair approves. Ooh. Okay. So what is this approval thing? Can we see? Health. Oh, approval. There we go. Neutral. Party member approval changes based on plot decisions or gifts. High approval provides combat bonuses and possible romance options. Oh, okay. I see. While low approval may lead a party member to desert you. Okay, so I cannot be... So my party members... What's my approval with her? +1 neutral. Okay. So she doesn't like me helping anybody. That's not me. I think me and Morgan are not going to get along. I hope she doesn't leave her party. I'm going to have to be careful about that. Well, actually, it might be nice if she leaves our party. I kind of don't like her so far.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste. Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
I see. Well then.
They will see will descend. The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands.
Wow.
There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Ignore him, people. I know I intend to. Why don't you keep your voice down? Is no one going to shut this madman up?
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh! Everyone will die!
I think he got
Your
poisoned.
king is dead! There is no hope!
Alright.
The evil shall descend upon us!
Now's better than later.
Yeah, okay.
We can't escape the blight!
Okay.
Will you listen to him? He's been at it for hours now.
Your king is
Yeah,
dead!
that's
There
what Doomsayers
is
are
no
like.
hope!
It is what it is.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Okay. Thank you for the info.
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
Your king is dead! There is no hope!
Let's talk to this woman. And she is here. Okay, cool.
The blight has truly come, and the king is dead.
This is
We're
no
all
better
going to
than what we
die.
left.
We were lucky.
How terrible for
coin to
Queen
pay the
and
toll.
Lord.
My family to
Nothing
Lothering
matters.
because I
There's
thought
word
she
of
was
Darkspawn
dead.
striking.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too? In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Cool.
We are the only hope of protection.
The fallen Templar,
This
I
village
think
has now, and I will not
maybe
abandon
one of the
them.
Templars will.
That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
I thought there would be soldiers here.
Oh,
Yes,
Sir
my
Bronn.
lady.
Okay,
Who
that's
might
the
you
guy.
be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Teyrn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Teyrn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? Indeed, they're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts? I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them.
There was a
Now,
single.
Unless there's
quest.
something else you need. They are. With the Ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the Horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent. Our Ban was summoned by Teyrn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Of course it's been abandoned. That guy. Ugh.
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn Horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Okay.
Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Oh my god. Guy.
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Oh, thank you. I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Thanks for the info. So, Arl Eamon might be the good guy, because if he is sick, with this suspicious timing, probably Loghain got
As
him.
if we needed more fighting.
Miss,
Don't you see how
what is your
scared
name?
everyone is?
You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how
Where can we
scared
go?
everyone is?
This is no better than what we left.
Okay. First blight.
Please, we came here
As
to get
if we
away from
needed
the
more
fighting.
fighting here.
Drove off those
Don't you see how
bastards.
scared everyone is?
Hope they don't come back.
Sir Donald.
And when the make spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Let's talk to
Who?
you.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Asking for a reward about everything. Okay.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Should have asked him more.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Those who have sinned
Okay.
be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it
It's
rise
terrible.
at last to the ears
So
of the
many
Maker.
come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer.
Sorry, I'm
Does
quiet
the Maker
now
see
because
our plight? Is he
just-
moved by this destruction?
Everything
I
just seems so
The Maker's plan
dark.
is too grand for me to fathom,
Everything seems just
especially
so
at
dark.
times like this.
And I'm just like absorbing everything right now.
The Chant of Light. Surely you know it. Perhaps you haven't heard these verses before. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day. The revered mother presides over the chantry and Ser Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us. May the Maker watch over you.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear
I don't like
our
this
righteous
place.
dedication.
Why did you
and
come
enduring
here, bad man?
perseverance.
We came here to get away from the
Shall the
fighting.
Maker return to
What do you wish of me?
And then shall the Maker return to the
If you
Black
must.
City in heaven. And then shall the
I was not
chant
born
of
as
Shape-changer.
such. 'Tis a skill
I
of
didn't know she was a
Flemeth's,
shape-changer.
taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is
I didn't know
alone
she
and
was a
separate from his
shapeshifter.
tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the Circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
Yeah, no, I think the whole control all of magic forever and like erase all traditions is probably not a good idea. I bet you somebody knows. Like some ancient traditions probably knew how people change into Darkspawn. Some probably knew how to cure the blight. Probably somebody somewhere. But because the knowledge is so dangerous, it probably got lost over time. Because that's just how it works, ain't it?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Sure. Don't have magic.
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Let all mankind be
Oh my god, we
humble.
got her approval.
Let all
I was scared she was
repeat the
gonna leave
chant
us.
of
'Cause
life.
What do you wish of me?
we're getting close, yo.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. Then I assume our discussion ends here.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light
shoot.
scattered in the darkness.
Oh,
The word
shoot.
is-
Would that be
Spelled fear and
I'm
ignorance.
gonna have to redo that. I'm gonna have to be careful. I'm gonna have to save before every interaction with my companions. In fact, let me redo all this. Oh my god. Okay. They
How
were like,
terrible for Queen Enola that her young king is dead. To get
There'll just be more bandits as
drove
soon
off
as
those
you leave.
As if we needed more
Hope
fighting.
they don't come back.
There's word of dark.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother
son of
too?
The main horde.
The head of this chantry. She's very busy, but I think she's free now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
I almost feel sorry for the
knights have
Qunari
come
locked
through
in
here
that
searching for some glory artifact.
This is no better than what we
One of them
left.
stopped to
I
help.
brought my family to Lothering because I
Miss.
thought it would be safe.
What is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Okay.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Teyrn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Teyrn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? Indeed, they're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts? If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the Ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the Horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn Horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
There we go.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
Okay, quick save.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donnell? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
And when the Makers of light scattered in the darkness, the word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Please, we
Let
came
those
here to
who
get
cry
away
out
from the
shadows
fighting.
comfort. Let those who seek redemption be delivered.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind... Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
I was hoping for something usable, but oh well.
All right, all right.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then There'll shall just the be more Maker bandits return as soon to as the you Black leave. City in
I'm
heaven.
sorry, but I must prepare the Chantry's... There is very little
Let all
time.
mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering, seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this. May the Maker watch over you.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. Fear and ignorance.
And when the chant spreads across all... Faith, let him hear our...
Got it.
Return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all man...
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you, then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else, I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else, for a Grey Warden. Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness. So let it be.
I don't know if that's gonna be
Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Alright. Okay. Goodbye.
And be delivered. But those who have sinned, be forgiven.
I don't particularly like the Chantry so far, because they're the ones that kind of force the Tranquil on mages. But the Tranquility onto the mages, but, like, what else you got, though?
You again! Can you all not smell the evil? This one is tainted! No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight! My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn! I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours. Why am I here? I should not have come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Exactly. Exactly. Travel. Travel. Gather forces. Make me an army down the road. Thank you very much. Some of you will get trained. Some of you will get better. Some of you will join the army. It'll be fine. Alright. Okay. We're done on the side of this place.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice.
Wow. He is really concentrating on that.
They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Now, Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not
Nobles
about to
against
raise
him.
my hand if you catch my meaning. Not after what happened down south.
Exactly. He abandoned people. I'm just gonna look through stuff here and then and we'll see if
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Yeah, it is kind of strange how...
I almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage. It won't be able to defend itself from the Darkspawn.
Kunari in a cage? What is a Kunari and why is it in a cage? I want to know. And why wouldn't people free it then if they feel sorry about it? I have questions. Yo, yo, yo. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell kind of stuff is that? I can just do that? That's a thing I can do? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. That is so cool. That's so cool. I didn't know I could do that. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Huh. Not that much more fatigue. Nice. You know what I wanted to do? For a while now, I wanted to get rid of the... nah. I think I wanted to just, like, put up the crossbow, I think. Yeah. It seems to be better. Has bigger range. Doesn't have a strength modifier, which... I don't know if that even matters if it's 1. Oh, but it's pretty cool as far as everything else. I want to see if it's much faster or if it's much slower. We'll see. Okay. I guess I've been around the block. Actually, I don't think I've been everywhere. A miner. I'm probably gonna look through the houses afterwards as well. But not yet. Ooh.
I'll get on it.
Ooh. Okay, let's see. There's nothing here. I'm gonna move from the back of this place. Okay, can't enter these doors.
Got a brother that fell at Ostagar.
As if we needed
Hope we're
more
not
fighting
next.
here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Can't enter these. Okay. Nothing here. Can't enter that house either.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
A few knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact.
Please.
Not
we
one of
came
them
here
stopped to
get
help.
Away from the fighting.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how...
Oh.
scared everyone is?
Don't mind if I do. Elder Miriam. And Allison. Okay, let's talk to these people. Wait, no. Yeah, let's talk to them. Might as well.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Guess what? I now know not to talk to her before we can get trap making. Oh my gosh. Okay, need to remember that.
You got a bed for the night? You taken care of? Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Alison's barn. Speak up. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Cool. So if we could make traps, we would be able to talk to her. Awesome. Let me guess. I'm the one who needs to be able to make traps. Great. Okay, what does she need? Her note for more specifics. So 3 of them. Wow, she has so many skills. I'm just gonna put that one a little. Okay. Oh, we have flasks out of nowhere.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
All right.
Thanks for the poultices. They may save some lives.
I figure. She did her thing.
Master Feleron runs us miners hard. Harder still since Ostagar.
I heard those bandits are back again.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless. They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army. Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it? It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Alright. Helpful refugee. Thank you for telling me about what's going on in the
Did
tavern.
you speak to that? So, greetings, milady.
Alright. I'm a milady, apparently. I did not realize
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhard are all turning into demons.
Oh.
They always say that, though.
Oh.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do
Now's
about
better
it
than
yet, he
later.
I don't know if I want to go to the tavern, actually. I think I made a big mistake.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Teyrn Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
See, I knew I didn't want to go into that thing. I'm just gonna not do that right now. We'll return to this, just like we'll return to the Trapmaker. I'm not feeling... I don't feel like progressing the story, and this feels like story progression, because Loghain's man searching for the Grey Wardens, that feels like a progression of the story. So I'm not gonna go in there. Thank you for the warning, good sir. I was luckily able to save beforehand.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
In the wilds we're eaten.
What do you need?
Starve. Is there no end to our fortune?
You do not seem a refugee. Are you part of the army?
That marshman stole from me. I know it.
Ah, that's the whatever in a cage. Naughty or something. It's saved. I'm gonna actually go take the herbs because oh, that's why she wanted me to go in the field. Of course she did.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive. Now sooner than later. It's a good day to die.
Okay, you know what? The bow's faster, so much faster, to the point where it's like not worthwhile to not have a bow. I think if we're playing for a very long distance.
Got it. Got it. No mercy. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me.
For the Grey Wardens!
You cannot
That was kind of easy. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's one of the groups that we were supposed to get rid of. Cool. There's 3 groups. Somebody's house that we can't enter.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Guys, why does she keep saying that? Can we change her voice to something else so she doesn't keep saying that specifically? That will get very old. Okay, my bar
I
is
love how desperate you are.
It's your time to die!
Alright, alright.
Oh, this should be good. Now we get our hands dirty.
Breaking a sweat.
Another battle, I see.
You're hopeless.
Oh, this should be good.
Maker!
I'll get on it.
What in horror? You will fear me.
That was not easy. Nah, that was easy actually. Further up on the bridge.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
All right.
Begin the onslaught.
If ally is being attacked, by melee attack, then use ability taunt. Thank you.
Fall!
Watch it!
Now we get our hands dirty.
And we're still alive.
Why do I keep changing weapons?
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Okay. This feels like...
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offence, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Yeah. I'm gonna load the previous save, and we're not gonna fight because I feel like I should probably not tell them I'm a Grey Warden and travel with them somewhere, someplace to do stuff, but not right now. So that's why I saved beforehand. That'll be fine until I come by.
All right.
And I think that's the third group of bandits. This guy first.
Let's see some blood! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Attack!
Just call me the Reaper!
Okay, that was something.
Another battle, I see.
Maker!
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive! On your guard, wretch! All right, all right.
I think we completed it. Nice. There's something else here.
As you wish.
Okay. I kind of want to...
Very well.
Giant spiders. Cool.
What in horror have I ripped your heart?
That's what I want to see.
Take forever.
What are those? And why are those?
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Too easy.
Was not expecting.
Got it.
That. Toxic extract. Cool.
Now's better than later.
Bet you this is for the trap making quest. Because why else would we need a toxin? You know what I mean? Nothing here. Okay, cool. Good. I did not want anything else. Ugh. Yeah, it was gross. Wait, really? I can't keep going? That's weird. Why else would I be able to get on the hill? Damn. Alright. So, considering this is like the bridge going out of here, I think that's the quest to get out of here. So I think we're not gonna do that part yet. Instead...
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Of course it was. Instead, I think... Okay, we cannot do anything with her. Let's actually fix up the thing with the chantry board.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Thanks, buddy. Okay. More stuff. Specialization. Assassin. Yes. Duelist, ranger, bard. I don't know yet. For now, just need to keep adding to my dexterity. Okay. I want evasion. I don't care about everything else. So, okay. Wait, I don't get the skill point? Why don't I get a skill point? How often do I get skill points? That's annoying. What is skill point? Okay. I'm whatever. Let's look at the stuff. Oh, orphan. That orphan we met. We told him to go to the chantry. He did. And now the reward for his mother. Okay, let's keep doing the chantry stuff because that'll give us some money to work with. Because I have no idea if we're gonna need this or not for other stuff. Just keep going out in here. Keep on doing stuff.
It's a good day to die.
Okay, done with you now.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Oh, this way. I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
That's the mother.
All right, all right.
Really? They don't drop nothing?
Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me. That's you. Strike at me if you dare.
Alright. Got it. are the bears.
Die already! You're hopeless!
I am your death!
You're gonna regret this!
That was weird. It was like magical bears or something. Were those magic bears? I don't understand. They were quite weird. Alright. Let's go back. I'm gonna do all the side quests, by the way. I expect that.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Alrighty then.
Let each look after his neighbor.
Okay.
He will be looked after in return.
Ooh, we got some level ups. Some level ups. Okay, so apparently we need, so he doesn't have any special skills, doesn't he? He doesn't have any. So. Okay, well, he needs, I think more strength. I'm pretty sure that's where we stopped. And I want to threaten on him. Okay. "32 strength. 26 dexterity, and then the rest we're probably gonna put in constitution. For now, that's the plan. Alright. By the way, was that skill? That wasn't skill, that was a talent. Yes. Was that talent an active talent, or just it was sustained? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I need to go to his tactics. Instead of this, which I don't want, because he's a tank now, if ally is being attacked, if ally anyone, if ally any, then use ability, activate mode, threaten. Thank you very much. If allies are doing anything, then you threaten. Yeah. Also, because he's the one who needs to be always healed, then we should put that. Okay, there we go. Morgan. Yeah, she can do her thing. And I don't want dirty fighting. Enemy clustered. Mages are dangerous. Enemy nearest visible. Not dirty fighting. I have mode. Let's rapid shot this. Rapid shot the mages. Every time. I'm being attacked. And you've been attacked by magical attack, then use ability pinning shot. That makes more sense. You know what? Being attacked by ranged or magic attack, then pinning shot. That makes sense. Pinning shot, what does it do again? Shot. Oh, actually, you've been attacked by melee, I think, actually. This would make sense. Oh, that melee or ranged is good. No, melee. Melee attack. Melee attack. Melee attack, picking shot. Perfect. We'll figure out everything else as we go along. I just don't want her switching to, what's it face? Alright. Can I learn trap making? No, I can't. Great, thank you. Oh, I have specialization. I don't want any. Level 7. One specialization point is awarded at level 7 and level 14. So you can have 2. Wait, it says you can unlock specialization through major plot points. So, I have everything unlocked for what it seems like. Oh, we found another mod. Unlocking specialization from the beginning. I think that's a mod. I think that's a mod. We should write those down, by the way. I think that's a mod. That's one of my 10. Yep. Specialization. Okay. So, mods in Dragon Age Origins in Dawa. So, specialty unlocked. Specializations. Unlocked. I didn't read this before, but this is like an obvious one. Locked in beginning. So, now we know. That's a mod one. That's definitely one. We found one! We found one for sure. Yes. Yes! That's 1 out of 10 done. I had to find the other 9 mods. I think, wait. Is the special skill one also part of specialization? Or is it not? Because there's like the skill one that's like, it's got like a thing on it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. That's beside the point. What is the point is that I'm definitely not learning any of these. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, I think I'm ready for the tavern. No, you know what? Before the tavern, I think I want to talk to you.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
So he's not a human. He's
a prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari. What are Kunari?
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Funny.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Can I learn?
Tempting, but I shall decline. Were you in my position, would you prolong your imprisonment? I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Oh, wow.
Death will be my atonement. I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made. The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Oh, yeah, thank you for that.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
Yeah, no, I agree with her, but still. Why did he kill the people? Can we ask him why he killed them? We can't ask him. Well, dang. I guess next time I'll be more careful. Hopefully I'm gonna play this game more than once. I feel like I'm gonna play this game more than once. Next time we'll ask why he did it. But I guess for this playthrough, the one you're seeing, we're not. So let's go free this guy. Because it feels like he can be part of my party. From what I understand. From the hints. And if he can't be, I guess we got a friend who will help us. I mean, we need all the help we can get, honestly, with the Blight and stuff. Hey, lady.
What do you wish of me?
Never mind. Don't want to talk to you.
Yes? What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Kunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Kunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He would not say, though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Qunari is a danger. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. Well, that is convenient. I had no idea the Qunari even knew he was here. Here then, take the key to the Qunari's cage and take him away. I pray this is the right path for all our sakes.
Thank you. Lies, sometimes, is the easiest way to go. Do I like to lie? No. Do we need to? Yes. I do want to know why he killed him, though. I should probably have found out that first, but it does sound brutal. I don't know why I'm so cavalier about that, but I'm just like, new party member, yay! New potential party member. I wonder if, how many we can have. In most standard RPGs, it's like 4 to 5 party members, right?
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Oh. So they have some common ground. Let's go! The doggo is happy. The doggo is leading the charge. Hello. Hello. Woof woof. Woof woof woof. Okay. I'll stop now.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free, and I will follow you against the Blight. I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
All right. Oh. Oh, we can only have 4. Okay. I was just about to say, some games can have 4 and 5, but some have like 8 or something. This one's only 4. Okay. He's a warrior. You know what? For now, I think I'm going to keep the party like this. But we will test him. Let's go. Okay. I think we have only 2 things left. We have the trap making thing and this thing. Okay. Save again.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
I wonder what he did. I wonder why he killed him.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk.
Oh,
take the
they're
Warden
liars.
into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Okay, so they're liars. Okay, good to know.
Back! You'll get no mercy from me!
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap. The Wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing.
Kill them? Do we kill them?
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Okay.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Did she just... Oh my god, another one? Did she just invited herself along? Like... Okay. That's fine. That's... Okay.
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Right, I believe this story. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Shut up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help. I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance.
She hates this.
I will not let you down.
Listen, Morrigan. We need all the help. You know what else we need? I need to know if... Okay. Can I put away my doggo for a little bit? He's so little.
Indeed.
I want to know if she has the trap. We're going to have to check with all of them. But does she have... Okay, she can make poisons, but not traps. Dang it. Okay.
Of all the...
Yes.
Hoping? No. Damn it. Really? Well, dang. Okay, fine. Yeah. I need someone.
Vashaden.
So what is she? She's a rogue. Okay. I'm gonna need a rogue. Back with my doggy. Alright.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Aww. Cutie pie. We love you. Alright.
I'm scared. When are we going home? If you want something, speak to Danal. I don't deal with customers.
Alright.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
I think that's where we entered.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
So, like, mercenaries? Or something? Number of people who pledged to aid. Okay. Conscripts. Why are we helping them? Who are they? I mean, I'll do it, but also.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Alright. Irregulars. Kind of want to see the codex, actually, about those guys. Culture and history. Chesson. So there are things I can read about. Okay, well. Spell combinations. Okay. Feast day pranks. Feast day gifts. Okay. I don't know what that is. Now I'm gonna read all this. Nah, I don't want to read it. I want to see what the hell Blackstone regulars were, but I can't seem.
There'll just be more bandits as soon
Leave
as
me
you
to
leave.
drown my sorrows,
Darkspawn killed the
stranger.
king? What are we
Darkspawn
supposed to do?
killed all
Leave
my
me to
livestock.
drown my sorrows,
This will be
stranger.
our first night sleeping indoors since we fled our farm.
You freed that creature from its cage.
Please, I'm
Do you
not
honestly
doing
think
anything.
we
Else
need
I'll
more
destroy
killers on the
tonight.
loose?
It's going to travel
The
north.
light has truly come, and the king is dead. We're all going to die.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Should have asked him about stuff. Oh, that's mine. Okay. Oh, that seems like a thing. It has a name. Okay. I want it. Ah, it's expensive though. And that seems like oh, sure. It has lightning though. I'm sure we'll find a better one for her. Okay. Okay. Let's see what you're doing to me. Oh man. Okay, I'm buying it. I am so weak for these. Okay, better. Oh, I'm wasting all my money. But I kind of wanted a better. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna buy. Oh man. This is why I shouldn't have wasted money. Okay, listen. We can sell stuff. I actually don't know. Okay, short bow. Nobody wants a short bow. And now that we have a better crossbow, but I can't use it because I don't have enough strength. So that's interesting. All right. I'm sure I need. Oh well, I don't know actually. Oh, don't need small shield. There we go. Damn it! Reduces hostility. I want that. Instead of constitution, reducing hostility. That would be. Actually, reducing hostility would be useful for a bunch of, like, characters. I want these. I want these. Cutie. Damage to beasts, stamina regeneration, or dexterity. These would be useful. Do I have any traps? No. What if I... Oh. Gifts. I don't know who they're for, but it feels like important. Right, of course. Okay. Thorn of the Dead Gods. Apparently. Ooh, they're unlucky. Interesting. I kind of want that. I kind of want to. Yes, please. I want to see what the unluckiness does. Okay, let's see here. I think she's gonna keep the family sword for now. Can I only do the 4 that I have? Yeah, okay. Let's see. I think I need my inventory. Don't know what these are for, so I'm gonna put them away. Warden's longsword we'll put away.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Show me what you got. Okay, I need flasks. That's what I need. I can find out that thing. Okay, listen. I think I needed traps for that other quest. Small claw traps. Or large claw traps. Or small grease traps. I actually don't know which traps they need because I can't do that quest. Okay, listen. If I buy the traps... The other quest needed... I don't think it would be small grease traps because those are expensive. So I'll just do that and hope one of those is the proper one. Oh, interesting. Don't have inventory again. All right. Ah, the recipes. Flasks. That's what I needed for poisons and not poisons. can. Alright. Couldn't buy those. Okay, great. But I have some... Nobody needs a longsword. I'm gonna think. So that should make it available for me to buy. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now let's do this. What do we need? Witness proposition. 3 flasks of venom. 3 flasks of venom.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, it's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
Perfect. Ah. Yeah. Nothing.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Okay. I don't think I need lyrium, do I? No, we might, actually. Damn it. Nature damage. Okay, cool. Can I put Deathroot extract on my bow? That'd be interesting. Alright. Gonna have to resort to Bag of Holding again. I wonder if I can put more stuff in it. I can. Okay. Crossbow. Don't know about this. Don't know about this. Don't know if I need any of these weapons. That I do need. Okay. Kunari. I wonder if I need any of this stuff. Okay. Do these? I don't think. Do these count even? Yeah. Okay.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Now that I have a little bit of space, let's figure this stuff out. Okay, what's the cheapest recipe we have? Large claw traps. I don't have anybody who does traps. Or lures. This is for a herbalist. don't think I want to buy plants yet. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't think there's anything else I can get here. Okay. For now, I think I'm good. Alright. Let's check out these Blackstone regular things. 203 conscripts. Redcliffe, Patter, Gritch, and Lothering. Tenerim. And then Tenerim, White Callahan, Frostback Mountains. Okay. This one. There's somebody here I can deliver the letter to, so that's great. Let's do this. I kind of want to move to like the path thing before we stop today, so I could do the side quests on my own.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanpot are all turning into demons.
Okay. It's saved?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Well, he has traps now.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry. A lean harvest.
Okay. So buying traps does not help.
And so many mouths to feed.
So buying traps does not help. Gotcha. That sucks. I have them. Oh, well, I guess I don't know which traps she needs, so maybe I don't have them. But, you know, I have some traps. I could give her whatever I have.
They always say that, though. Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says. What's to do? I thought you'd killed them. Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to...
Okay, let's go try to find that guy.
Do you really know what's going on here? The Blight, the Civil War? I really wonder how much of it you understand.
All right, all right.
We're all special. Big parts to play. Even
What's his name? Patter Gritch.
you, especially you in some ways. You are the...
By the way, we're recruiting all these people to help the Grey Wardens. Why don't we recruit somebody to become Grey Wardens?
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you? Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Patter Gritch.
Yes?
Found one.
What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Yeah. Okay, got him. Got him. Cool. What's next? What's next? kind of want to know. Lake. Oh, that's the Lake Callahan. Okay. Lake Callahan Docks. Northcliff Castle. Frostback Mountains. Okay. Free Marches. Party Camp. Cool. Okay. So this is like really not here. Alright. I think we finished everything that we could here. So the only thing we have left is this main quest, which we'll make active, and that trap making quest. We can come back here, I'm sure. I'm sure we can come back to this place. So it's
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want.
They're cute.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
Funny.
I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves.
Uh-oh.
Maddening!
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies.
Great.
Attack!
Okay. Maybe we can't come back here.
I'll get on it.
Is that the best you've got? Go!
Oh, there's a lot of these guys.
You'll get no mercy from me!
Now we get out!
Push it!
You will learn to fear me! Cross me and you shall taste it!
Just one of them had gold on him. Yikes. That sucks.
Someone help us!
What in horror as I rip you apart!
You will learn to fear me!
Oh no, don't!
You're gonna regret this!
Let's have at it! Take that!
Run while you can!
A bit more dodge, please!
I am your
Attack! Time to take steel!
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Just how much? Should we keep fishing?
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path. then is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess
should've just
cleaned
told
up,
him we
shall
were
we?
Grey Wardens. Honestly, they look kind.
We'll be off as soon as this mess
Hello.
is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Yep, no problem. No rewards though? That's strange. Should have asked for some. Save and let's go. No, I should have asked for a reward, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's go. Last time I wanted to do it and then I didn't, and then this time I wanted to do it and it didn't. Ugh. Oh, what is that? More warden visions? Oh. Okay. That's not creepy at all.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Archdemon's a dragon.
He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no, I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Should have thanked him for the encouragement and stuff. Okay, that's a lot of new quests. Okay, I think this is where I should be talking to my peoples. Okay, yeah, soldier speak. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna look around the camp. Probably nothing interesting gonna be here, huh? Wow, she's far away from everyone. She just... We set up camp there. She just went... I shall be away from all of y'all.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it. Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Sorry, I'm eating chips, so I'm a little distracted. I'm hungry. It's been a long stream. Anyway, first of all, wow, that's a very expensive weapon. Tier 7. Tier 4. The fact that they have names, that's cool. Oh, I see a few things that have names. Dang it. Oh man. I see so many things I want. Dang it. They have all the good stuff, don't they? Damn it. And backpacks. Dang. I want so many things. Flasks, obviously, all this. Okay. Alright. And I should probably equip some stuff. Oh, it's in the camp where I can go through all of my party members. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that now. Okay, cool. Let's actually go through all the armor. Okay, finally matching boots. Great. Morgan. I mean, actually, the rogue should be first, correct? She also wears clothing. Interesting. She could wear medium. Okay. I kind of want to put her in armor because her outfit is just kind of. I don't know. He also wears clothing. Interesting. I don't know. I need to like fight with them to figure out what kind of stuff to give them. I don't know, we'll see. How about this? You know who needs hostility? No, never mind. You know who else needs hostility reduction? Liliana. Never mind. I think I'll just use it for myself right now. And put my warden's oath away. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna sell any of the armor at the moment. I'm just gonna put it away for now. Because I feel like I'll need to figure out... Besides the longbow, because I know nobody else is going to be using the longbow. That's my shtick in this body. Okay.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up
sorry,
here. Well,
Cap.
one day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Ah, I see.
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost Tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. You're quite welcome. Now, Is there anything the boy or I can get you? I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent. There are rumours he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that end, then nobody could. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I heard from some travellers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Loghain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Hate that guy.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
Wow.
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
No, I'm with you.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend. Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Dinnerham, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface.
Oh, that's suspicious.
It may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Aww.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
All right.
I hear that Tyrn Loghain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Ostagar. Thing is,
exactly.
There's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on.
Oh, interesting.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Oh, interesting. And I'm telling you, Loghain will not gain the people. There's just that. He is basically losing the people of his kingdom by his bad decisions. He really should have done something else if he wanted to be king.
I hear tell they held a funeral in Dinnerham for King Caelan. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. With King Caelan dead, the throne falls to Queen Anora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Caelan's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I've heard a lot of stories of bands of Darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the Kokori Wilds. They just seem to appear out of nowhere and disappear just as fast.
Going underground?
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
I mean,
Take it
at
for
the
what it
tower,
is.
they dug from the underground, I'm thinking.
I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably
Oh, that's
poisoned or
new.
assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
Take it for what it is.
There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rare to find. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is going to do without any knights. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Something's going on at the Mage's Tower at Lake Callanhod. Nobody knows exactly what, though, and the Templars aren't saying. Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the Mages are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be, after all. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty, what are you doing? Oh, kitty pie. Oh, kitty pie.
I'm hearing many tales of corpses clawing out of their graves. All over. Not just people either. Animals too. Just yesterday, a farmer told me about the kitten his daughter had buried behind his barn. Little thing came back to life and crawled up, mewling as loud as you please.
Oh my god.
His daughter was delighted. At least until it just about chewed her finger off. Strange days, I tell you.
Okay,
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
That is-
Take it for what it is.
That is creepy. And
Some hunters who range into the Brazilian forest say that a Dalish clan there has fallen to some kind of sickness.
Oh,
the Blight, most
they too.
likely. Poor sods. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Okay, more?
People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my theory is they take in the corpses, they don't just eat them. I think they're turning them into the Darkspawn, right? So, honestly, if that's true, and if that my theory holds true, and Terrible Gain just gave them a whole freaking army because he abandoned so many people down there with the king. And if my theory is true, then he made things worse. He didn't just progressively got in a way of making things better. He made things worse 1,000 times. Which he already did, let's face it.
Arl Urien wasn't truly killed at Ostagar. His son, Lord Von, hired Antivan Crows to kill his father before he ever reached the battlefield, only to first be killed by a mob of elves himself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
Oh, wow.
Take it for what it is.
Fun.
I hear from folks traveling the East Roads that there's werewolves in the Brazilian forest. Actual werewolves.
Awesome.
They haven't been around since the days of Dane and his ilk. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
He knows
Take it
all the
for what it
rumors.
is.
He knows all the
The
rumors.
crafters of the Pearl Brothel are threatening to close their doors if they aren't finally recognized as a true guild. Ha! Can you imagine? As if the men weren't blue enough. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it
Excuse
is.
you. They deserve to be their own guild. Okay, anyway.
I'm
let me
sure
see
you'll be
our-
pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
And with my discount, which probably doesn't exist, frankly. Maybe it does. Who knows? He's a sniveling, sneaky bastard. Man, I want. There's just things I want. I don't think I can get them. So, I'm just gonna leave here for now. Okay.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy, Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins, Levy the trader?
Dryden's a black name. Your family lost its land and titles.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years.
No,
But
they
here
don't.
I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that.
Okay.
I ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour. Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Okay, we might do this. I think it's part of the premium content, correct? Soldier Speak.
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least? Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance. A thousand blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Cool. Awesome. He was a merchant. Couldn't we, like, buy stuff from him? I guess not. Okay. This is fun. Hey, cutie.
Oh, why, you little... Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Good boy t-shirt, silly Alistair Wilson. Oh, he's a war dog.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Okay. What was, just fun interactions with the people? I love it. I love it. I love fun interactions with the people. Mariana. In her helmet. Alright. I think I'm good. I like that we made this camp. We're all close to each other, right? And then he's a little bit ways off. The merchants are a little bit ways off. And then we have Morgan, who's just... who's Morgan. Oh, that is so much. That's great. Okay. Okay, so I don't know how hard the premium contest stuff is. Bon Lawrence and the rumors fellow survivor of Stuttgart and escape prison of Bon Lawrence. And sickening aid of Grey Wardens, the mana. Okay. You know what? We're not gonna do the premium content. I kinda don't want to do the main quest, but I think we're gonna do the main quest. So I think, okay, who do we want first? Do we want political drama with the Arrow of Redcliffe? Do we want magical happenings with the Broken Circle? Do we want elfin troubles with the elves, or do we want to gain Orzamar's aid? So dwarves, elves, mages, or politics? What do we want? What do we want? I don't know. What do we have the most of? Redcliffe, Denerim. So Denerim is the one. Okay. Where is Denerim? Orzammar? Can we look at the map? Will the map tell us? Also, can we go back there? No, we can't, I guess. Soldier Peak, Denerim. Ferelden's largest city main port, a location to the Royal Palace. A Royal Palace. Gotcha. Lake Callington Docks, Circle Tower, Frostbite Mountains. Alright. Alright. I kind of want to visit Denerim, just... Or, we could go to Redcliffe. And do the main quest. You know what? Let's go to Redcliffe. Let's go to Redcliffe. Because it seems like we have some stuff to do there. I mean, I kind of want to go to Denerim because it's a big city. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's go. No, I'm not quite sure, actually. Okay. You know, let's go. I'll take Alistair.
Yes.
Morgan.
Indeed.
And my puppy. She's the only mage we have. And I want us to have all three and a puppy. I'm gonna be with my puppy for a while. I'm not ready to let him go yet. Okay, we cannot go to Denerim. Oh, we could. We went. We went and we conquered. Yeah. Oh, I want to go back to the place then. What is that? Something is happening. I'm gonna do so many side quests on my own. Now that I could. Travel.
I see a trap.
But, okay.
I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap.
Another battle I see.
You can get it on my back.
No mercy.
I see a trap.
This part takes forever.
That's right. Come on.
I see a trap. Got it.
Some glory.
What happened? What is that? Curse of Mortality takes spirit damage over time and able to heal. Ugh. Why? 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 Signpost. Venom. Deathward. Thank you very much. Alfred. No reason to travel in this direction, so it's the other direction. Gotcha. Let's go. Hopefully no more battles. Dragon Peak, interesting. I went there because I felt like it could be interesting. Okay. Don't at me. Should probably go back. Area locked. Dunrim. Okay. That's the city. Oh, you know, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna do stuff here. I just want to see how well I can travel to every place. I love that I could. Light up in the world. We could. Oh my god, we can. Yes. I wanna Oh, something happened. Okay. Are we just gonna like be hunted by Darkspawn everywhere we go? Is that what's happening? Oh no. Okay. Never mind.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Let's see this discount of yours. Buddy. Oh, he has plans. Rebel Queen painting. I want it. Oh, I see. Gifts. I see gifts. I will buy the gifts. Why? Because... Alright, let's see here. Knockback. Oh, that sounds amazing. Tome of Skill and Sundry. The tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but is rendered useless afterwards. Oh my god! Those things get sold? I want 12 gold. Very expensive. You know what I don't need? These. I haven't been needing them. I don't want to sell stuff like that. I might need it. Ooh, I see things that I like. So far I'm buying gifts because I don't know if I have opportunity to buy them again. They seem like more useful stuff. We're just gonna leave things. Thanks. Bye. Hopefully no more battles. It seems midway between the two places, so it shouldn't be. I don't want to talk to Flameth. I want to go... Radcliffe, let's go. It's the only place we have a quest. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours, so I probably won't start the new quest right now, but we could explore the village. Okay, so I'm gonna have at least one battle. Whatever traveler. Gotcha. Unless it's a merchant. Gotcha. Cool. Good to know. I kind of want to get over the politics as fast as I can because...
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly? I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek.
Oh, you're
which made
Caelan's
Caelan my half-brother.
Oh, great. So, you lost your family. Huh. So not just a bastard, but a royal bastard. Doesn't it make you the heir to the throne? Why'd you wait to tell me, Wes?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Caelan's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Nah, I can't believe you were so stupid. You still should have told me. Does Logain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care. But she did.
Ah, so she's gonna
So
hate
off
you.
I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn.
Wait a
I
second.
hated it there and blamed him for
Wait
everything.
a second. I
And
think we have
eventually,
one.
he just stopped coming. My blood has never been important to me. I've spent my whole life trying to forget about it and being told that I would never sit on the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Caelan's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we
Wait,
heard...
if he's Caelan's
No,
uncle? Is it...
I don't want to think about that.
Oh, so
really
he's
don't.
not your uncle.
So there
then.
you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
So there you have it. Now you move on. I just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was lucky to die with her. Who was too lucky to die. And what does that make me? Yeah, exactly.
See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
Interesting revelation. Just when we need an heir to the throne. Are we gonna put Alistair on the throne? If we could, we would. No, because he's easily manipulated and kind of dumb. I actually don't know if he would be good for the throne. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, what the hell? It's not loading. I'm waiting here, and it's not. Okay, well, I guess this is where we stop for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you had fun. I definitely did. Things happened. I don't know if I'm gonna do side quests on my own or if I'm not gonna do side quests on my. We'll see. I kinda. In RPGs, actually, it would be more fun if I only played on stream days. Maybe I'll stream twice a week just so I could like play more of this. I don't know. We'll see. I've been thinking of changing from Monday to Friday streams, so that might be a thing. At some point, I might like do a Monday stream and then suddenly do a Friday stream same week, and then from there I just keep doing Friday streams. I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking about doing it, but I so far haven't been sure about the timing of that. But I might do Friday streams for a while. Seems like the thing to do. Right. Anyway, yeah, it's definitely stock. That's great. I'll have to reload that, but. Thank you so much for watching, and I am loving the game. It's fun. I kind of want to know how to earn money though, because just questing, like there has to be like a repeatable quest or some kind of thing that I keep doing to earn money, and I want to find it wherever that is. Some kind of thing to earn money, because there's a few things that I want to buy in this game, and I want them now. Okay, if there is a way to earn money, that'd be great. I am also really excited to keep playing Assassin's Creed 4. I'm so addicted to that game. Oh my god, you have no idea. And I have done most things. The only thing that I have left to do is go around the islands on the map, and like get the little bits and pieces, so like chests and stuff. So I'm almost done with that. And it's just so, yeah. Anyway, I'm so sad that I have so little things to do in that game because it's so much fun. At this point, I don't even need the gold. I think I just got too much gold than I can use. And fighting ships is fun, but it does get old after a while to keep fighting ships over and over, so without like a break in between. So yeah, the only ships I haven't been able to do in that game, I'm waiting to see if it loads. Okay, that's what I'm doing, by the way. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna load, so I think it's a buy. Anyway, so if you're interested in watching me play Assassin's Creed, I do that on Wednesdays. Man, I want to stream more often. It's so much fun. The games I'm playing right now, I'm enjoying. This one is like so good. It's RPG. It's like the first time through, right now, I'm just like thinking out loud. But I cannot wait until I actually can do like a role-playing playthrough and play some other options. Maybe at some point I'll be like an angry dwarven asshole. That could be so much fun. A dwarven noble who's just like really assholish for some reason. That could be a lot of fun. Oh my god. Or a mage who's just so done with life because they're a mage, and so they've been like hated all the time. And so they're just so done with life, and they're gonna be the most sarcastic ever. That could be so much fun. Yeah, I don't know. I love games where you can actually roleplay. I'm not super comfortable in doing it on stream yet, but someday I hope I will be, and then I will like fully just play the character. Maybe we'll see. Hopefully someday I'm comfortable enough to do that. Because those sessions can be really fun to record. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Nah, I like blabbering. Sorry. Every time I say hi or bye, I always blabber. I know. Can be. Psh. Okay. What is this? Why is there a shortcut for Microsoft Edge over here? Weird. Alright, no distractions. Just saying goodbye. Bye-bye.